is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. backyard brawl. Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. backyard brawl. Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. backyard brawl. Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way.
All right, everybody. How's it going? I, of course, am Dr. Delay, and we've got some college football for you here tonight as the Alabama Crimson Tide take on the Oklahoma Sooners. Alabama coming in here with a 10-3 record, losing in the SEC championship, getting in despite, of course, all the controversy. Oklahoma securing their spot with a 10-2 record, looking to win 3 in a row against Alabama. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning on in. Hopefully we have a great one here tonight. I hope so. Personally, I think it can be a great one. Will it be? I guess we'll find out. Again, Alabama has lost the last 2 games against Oklahoma. Oklahoma is favored by 1.5. They are, of course, the home team. They come in with a great defense. Alabama with the defense that is also pretty darn good. So, again, I expect a low-scoring game, but, of course, big plays and swing of momentum could switch it. Either way, you just never know how it could go. Again, thank you guys for tuning on in. As let's see here again, Trisk, thank you again. George, Giants fan, Chance, good to see you. Hammer, good to see you. Daniel, Draven, DJ, Chris, again, I know that was probably a long time ago, but yeah, Chaturia, Isaac, John, Mr. Green. Yeah, no, there's no Norm. It just, again, it was kind of random in a way, not necessarily random with the towns or the colleges, but yes. Jim, and then Bob. What are you streaming tomorrow? Well, the goal is to stream college football. However, due to some interesting developments, and I was talking with some other YouTube streamers, like, hey, we might not be doing the college games tomorrow. I will still, regardless, do Miami, Texas A&M. That is for sure happening regardless. But the second game will be the tricky one. I do have Ole Miss Tulane penciled in, but I actually was just making that final thumbnail Eagles and the Commies just in case certain things don't go the streamers' way. So again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. But we'll see. And again, for sure happening, Packers, Bears, no matter what tomorrow. And again, I'll be following along with that Oregon JMU game, as that I think that could be a pretty interesting game. I really do. Hopefully it's as exciting as the Seahawks-Rams game. Oh, man, that's a high bar, but it'd be pretty great. If we got that type of game tonight, that would be pretty darn good. Giants fan again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Roll Tide, never liked Oklahoma. This guy. 2 bowl games today were very boring. I didn't quite see it. Let's see here. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. All right, let's go. We are almost ready for game time here. Let's look at, of course, how these teams got to their respective records. Alabama, of course, 10-3. Opened up the season. We all remember that one. We didn't know each other then, most likely, but we knew what happened there in, I forgot where they play. Florida State. Tallahassee, right? I think I butchered that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. At Florida State, they lost 31-17, and then they would rip off 8 in a row, beating UL Monroe, Wisconsin, Georgia, Vanderbilt, Missouri, Tennessee, South Carolina, and then LSU. And, of course, again, losing to Oklahoma in Alabama, in Tuscaloosa. Then they beat Eastern Illinois. Again, very tough opponent there, especially in November. Beating Auburn, and then losing to Georgia in the title game, the SEC championship, 28-7. Of course, that landed them a date with Oklahoma. Oklahoma, of course, coming in with a 10-2 record, starting off the year very well. Again, beating Illinois State, Michigan, Temple, Auburn, Kent State, losing to Texas, 23-6. Then beat South Carolina. Lost to Ole Miss, 34-26. Then, of course, won 4 in a row to secure their spot in the college football playoff, beating Tennessee, Alabama, Missouri, and LSU. So both teams with 10 wins, both teams looking to prove that they belong in the college football playoff. Of course, only one, will be able to move on tonight. Ole Miss will be better than Commie Eagles. Yeah, it should be, but again, it just if things don't go a certain way, and you'll probably know what I'm talking about, then we might have to just do Eagles Commies. As here it is. Here is the kickoff, and we are ready, underway here in Norman. Fair catch signal made. Oklahoma will take it at their own 25-yard line, and here come the Oklahoma Sooners and John Mateer. Before the hand surgery, averaging 303 yards a game. He was a Heisman. People were talking about him with the Heisman. Then after that, of course, only 194. What's up, Dr. Lee? How's it going? Did they play in the regular season? They did, and Oklahoma did win. Texas should be in the playoffs. I disagree. For sure. 1st and 10 here for Mateer and the Sooners. They're at their own 25. Mateer takes a snap and play action. Looking over the middle. Mateer looking to his left. Now looking to his right. Moving to his right is Mateer. Mateer is going to get tackled at the line of scrimmage. Tackled by Brown. Nothing doing there for the Oklahoma offense. And, of course, if you've been paying attention to Oklahoma, just college football in general, a lot of talk about how bad Oklahoma's offense has been, especially since Mateer went down with his injury. So, again, they'll be looking to get some points tonight. 2nd and 10 in the gun. This is Mateer. Mateer going to hand it off up the gut, and he's tackled around the 29-yard line for a gain of 4. That was Torrey Blaylock with the carry. By the way, listening in the dark, power is out, so praying that my battery holds out. Hopefully you get the lights on soon. UConn deserved it more than Texas. I think UConn, Texas would actually been a pretty good game, to be honest with you. Here we go, Draven. Appreciate you for tuning in, man. As it's 3rd and 6, they're at the 29. They need to get to the 35 for a brand new set of down. Sending a man in motion is Mateer as he drops back, looking to his right, steps up, fires. It is caught, but did he keep his feet in bounds? He did. What a catch there on 3rd and 6. And that is an Oklahoma Sooner first down. Did he say he did? Hand and a leg. Does that equal 2 feet? It should, you would think. You would think so. Regardless, well, for now it is a first down. So 1st and 10 coming up. And they're kind of taking their time, so I'm assuming they're fine. Now they're going to hurry here. Mateer in the pistol, going to hand it off down the right side, cuts inside of the 45, and brought down close to midfield. As actually going to mark him down a yard short for a gain of 6 as he's tackled at the 49-yard line. Hello from Indianapolis. Yep. Yeah, still ticked off about Dame, I bet. As 2nd and 4, Mateer, pump fakes, going to take off and run for the moment. He will. Diving across the 50, brought down at the 49. The ball did come out, but the referee saying he was down, so just a gain of 2 there, as it'll be 3rd and 2 coming up. UConn versus Texas would have been a great game. It really would have. It really would have. Your power is out. Dr. Yapuka comment on Twitter had me dying. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. Another perk of this becoming really big. I might get more of a following on Twitter. That would be pretty funny. But yeah, no, that was pretty good. Thank you. I do it for free. 3rd and 2. They need to get to the 47 for a brand new set of downs. Mateer in the gun. He's going to take it himself up the gut, and he's got the first down. Brought down at the 43-yard line. That is a gain of 6, and that is an Oklahoma Sooner first down. Power went out. Yeah, that is tough. Hopefully, comes on soon. That is, I guess there's a storm or something. One of the weird things, I'll get into that in a sec, as Mateer's going to be in the gun. Well, no, hold on. Looks like he's trying to chill out here, I guess. Changing the play. Mateer in the gun, ball at the Alabama 44. Play action, rolling to his right. Mateer fires. It is incomplete. Looks like that was Xavier Brown on the coverage. Pass intended for Burks. But yeah, I don't know. When I was up in Pennsylvania, something weird. Or I thought it was weird. The power would go out randomly in the middle of the day. It was like for hours at a time. It was really weird. I don't know if they're testing out, like, shutting off for electricity. I don't know. The conspiracy part of me was like, what the heck? That was just really weird. But luckily, the weather was pretty good. 2nd and 10 at the 44. Mateer in the gun as he hands it off up the middle. But he will not get anything. Brought down at the line of scrimmage. Simmons there greeting him at the line as it's now 3rd and 10 for the Sooners. As they hurry up to the line, Mateer going to change it up a little bit. Mateer, it looks like running back going to be behind him, so they should be in the pistol formation. But again, they're still discussing some things. Still plenty of time. 15 seconds left on the play clock. Mateer going to be in the pistol. They need to get to the 34. Mateer drops back. He dumps it off, and the running back slips incomplete. So 4th and 10, you have to imagine they will have to punt. Living on an island, Dr. DeLay. Power outage is common with storms. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I'd imagine so. So 4th and 10, and it looks like Oklahoma will have to punt. Who is Oklahoma's quarterback? It is John Mateer. Mateer, 1 for 3 so far with 14 yards. As here's the snap, and here is the punt. And that is going to be fair caught at the 11, and that's where Alabama will start their drive. Whenever we come back, 10:30 left to go in the first quarter. Here comes Ty Simpson and the Crimson Tide whenever, again, we do return. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. We'll see how good of a game this is. Again, a defensive battle is what I was expecting. I joked around all week, has been saying 13-10. Yeah, that game's going to be 13-10. I think that is a very big possibility. Boo punts. Yeah, we're going to see a lot of punts, I think. I think we're going to see a lot of punts. So, I don't know. We'll see. Hold the phone here. Yeah. That's what I expect. I expect a lot of punts. Doctor, what was your favorite college game to stream this season? The most exciting game? Honestly, again, I mean, we bring it up a lot. UConn and Duke was a great game. It really was. I don't say it because I find it a joke. That was genuinely probably the most exciting game. Second half, really. That was a great second half. I mean, oh my goodness, what a game that was. I think it was like 39-38, kind of like the Seattle and Rams game. A similar score, I think, was 38-37 last night, or 39-38. No, it was such a great game. The best one for the channel, I believe, was the Big 12 championship. Well, that was a blowout, but it was the best one for the channel, as we were averaging 1,000 viewers per, like, at any given moment. So that was really cool. That I've never had that happen before. But that was pretty neat. But yeah, no, like the best game, hands down. Duke, UConn, like not even close. How's it going, Yin Yang? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. How bad is Oregon going to blow out Dolly Madison? Now, I don't know. Again, I do think Oregon's pretty good. JMU might be the game. Might be the team that makes it close. I'm not too sure. Again, I strongly believe, if JMU were playing Ole Miss, that would be the game. That would be the potential upset. I don't know why Tulane's ranked above James Madison. It is what it is, I guess. Do you think Simpson goes back to the NCAA or draft in the second round? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if he can come back, I would come back. They're showing actually his stats here. First 9 games, 21 touchdowns, 1 pick. Last 4, 5 touchdowns, 4 picks. So obviously there's some work there. Hey, my friend, how are you doing tonight? Doing good. Are you doing both NFL games tomorrow? Just one for the moment. Again, we'll see. Playing it ear by ear if I'm doing Philly, Washington, or Tulane, Ole Miss. Right now it's Tulane, Ole Miss. As it's 1st and 10 for Alabama. They're at their own 12. Simpson in the shotgun as he hands it off up the middle, and he gets maybe 1. So not much there. 2nd and 9 coming up. You're back. Good to see you, Silas. Good to see you, man. JMU for the upset. Yeah, I mean, they are a good team. They're honestly not bad, but at Oregon, man. Oregon is pretty good. I think people are sleeping on Oregon. They really are. Again, JMU, I think, has a good shot against Ole Miss, but that's just, again, they put Tulane there. It is what it is. 2nd and 9, ball to 13. Simpson in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. As Simpson gonna swing it out. It is caught at the 16, brought down at the 17. That is Horton with the catch. Gain of 4. Let me go and refresh this. See what's going on here. So, 3rd and 5 coming up for Alabama. They're at the 17. They need to get to the 22 for a brand new set of downs. Simpson in the gun. 2 receivers to each side. As Simpson fake claps, looks around, and takes the snap. Drops back, looking over the middle. Simpson fires to his left. It is Incomplete. Receiver had it, but the contact kind of forced it out there. And it looks like that's a 3-and-out for Alabama, and they will have to punt. So, Doc, how about your Steelers? Yeah, for now, it's all right. For now, the Steelers are okay. We'll see, though. Hot cocoa. Let's go. Oklahoma money line under 41.5. I mean, that's yeah. That would be, again, the under 41 for sure. I say DeBoer got to win, otherwise it's very hot. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. As Alabama going to punt it away. And that is going to bounce at the 45 and roll to about the 41-yard line. As that is a 42-yard punt. Not a bad punt. There we go, 42 yards. Look at me and my math. As Oklahoma will take over at their own 41 whenever we come back. Just over 9 minutes to go. Let's see here. What do we got? Bama should not be in the playoffs. Yeah, I mean, I would kind of agree. But if they win tonight, then there you go. Hi, Dr. Lay. How's it going, Abraham? Good to see you. What's up, Dr. Lay? Always good to hear your play-by-play. You're the man. You're the man. True Raider. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Appreciate you, man. Who the Raiders got this week? I didn't get to see that. New to this. How's it going? New to this. Good to see you again. Rooting for JMU, but let's be honest, it's a Disney story. Yeah. Expect this to be a low-scoring game. I would. Again, 13-10 is kind of my score there. Last night was such a good game. Puka was going off. Yeah, for sure. 23-17. Oklahoma, says TJ. That's kind of a lot there, honestly. What I'm for this game, that's what I'm thinking. But hey, we'll see what happens, TJ. Again, appreciate you for tuning in. You want to see 3 straight Bama postseason losses? Well, you might get your wish there. If Alabama wins, they'll win it all. Interesting, Silas. Imagine, man, 144 viewers, only 24 likes. Come on, y'all. It's the Christmas season. As the time is for giving. So give the free gift of a like and subscribe. Appreciate you, Magic Man, for tuning in. Thank you, man. As always, I'm back. Good to see you, Chance. How'd you make that fire Dr. Delay song? Suno. It is an AI music site. And, yeah, you know, in order for me to use it, I have to pay for the rights. So I got a deal, $50 for the year. So pretty cool. And, of course, I can make other music as well. Pretty neat. Steelers have to defeat the Ravens at home. If they do, it's probably Steelers-Chargers. Yeah, probably. Let's see. Ravens fans right here. Made the Skylar Bell build in college football 26 to play his career. This guy. Yeah, okay, let me know. I was 50-50. I knew Bama would be in. I missed on Miami. You know, I heard a take the other day. Obviously, you know, Notre Dame fans not happy. But this take really kind of changed my thoughts on a lot of things here. As the college football playoff isn't made for, you know, the 11th or 12th best team in the country. It's made for those one-loss teams that, you know, wouldn't have got in the previous format. So if you're pretty much, you know, 8-9 or, you know, or worse, you know, you have no right to complain. I heard that, and honestly, I don't mind that take. Again, it was made for those teams that kind of got messed over just outside the top 4. So with that perspective, I mean, yeah, you want to make the playoff, only lose one game. That is fair. But again, of course, that goes back to the quality losses, and I get that. So I don't know. Again, there needs to be a better strategy or, you know, a better way to get the teams in. I don't know if we'll ever find that. Nice, you should make a Steelers song. I don't know about that as he pitches it down the right side. He's at the 40 and brought down at the 42-yard line. I mean, I can. I don't know if I would use it, though. Again, a gain of 2 there for the Sooners. That was Torrey Blaylock on the carry. Come on, Alabama fans. I like this stream. Appreciate it. Lose 2 games in a season with 15 games. Yeah. I don't know. It is what it is. Go Oklahoma, says Greg. 2nd and 8, ball at the 43. Mateer in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left as Mateer. Play action looking to his left. Now over the middle. Fires. It is caught at the 40 and brought down at the 35-yard line as Mateer delivers a strike over the middle. That is a big play and a big first down. Man, what a strike there to Jermichael Carter. A gain of 22 yards. Looking like Antonio Brown out there with the number 84. Appreciate that. So 1st and 10 at the Alabama 36. Looks like Mateer's going to be in the gun. Trips left. Tight end in tight. No, there is. Oh, what am I looking at? No tight end. Play action. Mateer looking to his left. Fires. It is overthrown. Incomplete. Oh, he was wide open. Pass intended to number 11. They may give me a name there. Looks like it was Giovanni Gibson. Gibson wide open. And Mateer misses him. College playoffs should be champions. This playoff schedule is random. That's fair. Why does Disney remove free streams? I'm too lazy to get a day off. I got you, man. Yeah. It is what it is, you know. 2nd and 10 at the 36. In the gun. Mateer going to take it up the middle. He's at the 35, the 30. He's at the 25 and brought down at the 24. That is a gain of 12, and that is an Oklahoma first down. Let's get it. Yeah, like and subscribe. Cost nothing. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. As Lauren says, boomer. Won't repeat the other one there. So 1st and 10 here for Oklahoma as they are at the Alabama 25. A couple of big plays here have propelled this drive forward. Mateer in the gun. He's going to hand it off up the middle on the Alabama defense. Meets him there. Nothing doing. Just a wall up there. Just nothing getting past the defensive front. So no gain on the play. 2nd and 10 coming up. First down, yep. How you doing tonight? I'm doing okay. Hanging in there. Scott, how about you? How's it going? How's it going? 2nd and 10, Mateer in the full house formation. Pistol full house here as he play action. Rolling to his right. Heavy pressure. Mateer throws it away. Incomplete. Almost, there was almost pressure immediately there. Mateer doing a decent job of getting rid of it. And now it's 3rd and 10. Go Hoosiers. Oh, yeah. Big game. The winner of this game takes on Indiana. So that'll be an interesting game. Indiana will most likely be favored in that one for sure. 3rd and 10. Need to get to the 15 for a brand new set of downs. As Mateer dumps it off over the middle. It's caught at the 20. Breaking a tackle. He's at the 15, the 10, the 5. Oh, he couldn't stay in bounds, but that is an Oklahoma Sooner first down. They're going to mark him down at the 9. Oh, wow. He must have stepped out way earlier ago. Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers if you can. Well, I didn't notice anything yet, but I get what you're saying. Hey, Doc, welcome to the Unworthy Bowl. Jeez. I'll leave that to you guys. Not trying to turn off both fan bases here. You know how some people, this guy, I got to leave now. 1st and goal at the 8. Mateer looking to his left, going to take it up the gut, bouncing it outside at the 5, makes the guy miss. Oh, he's in. What a run by Mateer. Touchdown, Oklahoma Sooners. And the touchdown turkey. He loves touchdowns. He's unbiased, folks. Just letting you know right now. He just loves touchdowns. And John Mateer with an 8-yard rushing touchdown, getting the scoring started here in Norman. A nice run, just going up the middle, then hesitating, kind of like Le'Veon Bell. Then he jukes the guy out like Le'Veon Bell. Great run there by Mateer. As we're waiting for the extra point, the snap, the hold, the kick, it is up, it is good. 7-0 is your score. Oklahoma leading over Alabama with Mateer with an 8-yard run, starting it out. Go Mater. Go Mater. LFG up, yes. Are you doing the Bears-Packers? Yes, I am. This guy. Alabama is able to run the ball half decently. They will blow out Oklahoma. Well, that's the problem. Oklahoma's defense is pretty good. I mean, they essentially, yeah. I mean, that's easier said than done. That is easier said than done. Oklahoma's defense is pretty good. Again, both defense supposed to be pretty good. That's why, again, I was thinking a low-scoring game. You know, the over-under at 41. I mean, that's not a lot of points. Or close to 42. But, yeah, 41.5. I saw that line earlier. So, 21-28. That's not exactly a high-scoring game by any means. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Mateer. There's two E's. Who got the ball first? Who did? Oklahoma. Quote on touchdown target. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, for sure. Half on with JJ. I know he's covering the Sixers. You missed my comment. I got that one. Did I miss another one, I guess? Hold on. Oh, how come BYU got and Virginia... Hold on. BYU got and Virginia got punished for losing their conference games, man. Well, yeah, I completely understand. Trust me, I know. I definitely voiced my concerns. You know. This guy, Silas, I mean, it's all good if he's here. Sooners, Oklahoma quarterback stays hot. Look out, Bam. It'll be interesting. Again, it'll be very interesting on how this game goes. It really will. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, Oklahoma has just scored to go up 7-0 over Alabama. Oklahoma, of course, that was their second drive, and Alabama going to have their second drive. Yeah, all fan bases are welcome for the most part. You know, we again started accepting Cowboys fans recently, so it's all good. You know. Nah, yeah, everyone's fine. Everyone is fine. But yeah, man, it's a long commercial. And I figure, of course, again, it's ESPN, then it's a college football playoff. They're going to have a lot of commercials. So watch out for those commercials. Working our way back here to Norman as they're showing a Brent Venables all-access thing here where he's going off on a tangent here. So we're back in Norman. Oklahoma leading 7-0. 5:29 left to go. It's all good. Again, just trying to keep it, pretty chill in the comment section. The goal is for me to be the most toxic person here. I mean, again, I'll try to control that. As there is the kickoff. And that is going to be fielded in the end. So going to take it out. He's at the 5, the 10, and he's slung down at the 15-yard line. Very high kickoff there, and he elected to take it out. Nothing doing. Seminoles, yeah. No, for sure. Again, it's a channel for everybody. Oklahoma State, I can't stand Oklahoma State for sure. All right, 1st and 10 here for Alabama as, again, they will have it inside their own 15, at their own 14 to be exact. So can they get it going? Simpson going to be in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. 2 receivers right, 2 receivers to the left. As Simpson drops back, looking to his right, heavy pressure, and down he goes. That is a sack. Lewis with the sack. Pump faked Simpson. Again, Simpson just trying to, get him to bite. Looking to his right, and he didn't feel him coming, but he felt him at the end. Again, a loss of 8 as they are at their own 6. You just like football. Unfortunately, my team doesn't. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Second and 18. 2nd and 18, Simpson in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Simpson drops back, fires to the middle. It's caught at the 10, and he's slammed down at the 14-yard line, getting those 8 yards back for a gain of 8 to the tight end, making it 3rd and 10. Oklahoma, again, it is loud there. Norman, again, last year, no away team won. Of course, again, we're not including the second round where there's no more home field advantage. Those will be neutral site games. But yeah, in the opening round, no away team won. 3rd and 10. They need to get to the 24 for a brand new set of downs, as Simpson's going to be in the shotgun. He's clapping away. Now he's going to change up the play. He's only got a second left. He's got to call timeout, and he will. Yeah, I don't know. He was definitely taking his time there. Changed it up way too late. He is definitely, or at least Alabama, a little bit rattled. So, timeout there for Alabama. 4 minutes left to go in the first quarter, as they're facing a 3rd and 10 deep in their own territory. And, of course, we'll be back in about 2 hours because of these dang freaking commercials. Nick Saban, we drunk. Jeez, too embarrassed. The Volunteers. Oh, there's nothing to be embarrassed about, man. UConn could probably beat Tennessee. Maybe, yeah, probably. I don't know. It'd be close. Thanks for streaming. Hey, you're welcome, Houday Nation. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, yeah, he's a UConn truther. He is. Let's see. I'll let you guys, yeah. Again, trying to keep it pretty chill. But, again, appreciate you guys for the Army of Black Knights could beat your Ravens. Oh, wow. Rage bait there. What's up, Doc? How's it going, Chris? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yeah, no, I was actually somewhat here the whole time. So I turned on the stream, of course, again. You saw when I did. So it was pretty early just to get some people in and all that stuff, which, didn't really work. But, you can't blame a guy for trying. But I was actually playing. So the new beta not new beta, but, there's a beta for, not beta. Why do I keep saying beta? There's like a free weekend pass for Call of Duty. So I was kind of raging at Call of Duty 7 with some buddies. Yeah, man, wow. That was rough. But hey, we're moving on. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Oh my gosh. Whoever wins this game is a tough one next. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Again, the winner of this game takes on Indiana. Of course, again, this is, of course, as many of you guys know already, this is the first game of 4. Miami, Texas A&M, again, I'll be on tomorrow. So, again, I'm assuming all the illegal streams went down. So, yeah, I'll be doing Miami, Texas A&M, and Tulane and Ole Miss. I will not be doing James Madison in Oregon. I will be doing Chicago and Green Bay. And, of course, again, it is probably going to be better for the channel for me to do James Madison in Oregon. But, I don't know. That's just too good of a game to pass up. So I can't call that. I can't call Oregon JMU. I bet that'll be a good game. It could be really good. We'll see, though. Sir, defense just too much. Right now, Glenn, you are correct. Offended how you can say UConn beat Vols. Sorry. Hey, UConn's pretty good. Don't look at the conferences when looking at teams, man. Chances are choking in the playoffs. Yep. I'm not even joking. UConn is actually great. Yeah, Super Bowl champions, yep. Who would have thought you suck at Call of Duty? Okay, and you're better? I mean, again, talking to a guy that made Diamond, so I'm probably above average. So I'm playing in a pretty tough lobbies there, buddy. So thank you again for tuning in. We'll see what your next comment decides your fate here, buddy. 3rd and 10 coming up as they are at the 14. 3rd and 10 at the 14. Simpson in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Simpson awaits the snap, sending a man in motion. Simpson drops back, looking over the middle. Way back. Where's he going? He's in the end zone. He throws. It is incomplete. Simpson just kept going backwards and backwards and backwards before he finally released it, and of course it falls incomplete. And Alabama going to have to punt. No, Joe, I've not ever had that happen. Thank you again, Mr. President, for tuning in. You haven't played COD since the very first. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, it's not much now. This ain't the NFL. Hey, Glenn, I talk when I want to, man. I will call the game, but I love the NFL. NFL is king. There is the punt. And that is going to be fair caught at the 46. So, Oklahoma will have it in Alabama territory. as that was almost blocked. 31-yard punt. 31-yard punt. So not very good. Again, almost blocked. I feel like, honestly, looking at the replay there, the Oklahoma player, Heineke, didn't really extend. Talking about football. Yeah, football. So if you guys started talking about Canadian League, I'd be like, I have no idea what the heck you guys are talking about. This is not the Canadian League channel. 1st and 10 here for Oklahoma. Once again, they're in Alabama territory. Mateer in the gun. Trips left, tight end in tight to the right. As Mateer drops back, he's looking over the middle. He steps up, fires. It's caught here at the 40. And he's at the 38-yard line. Don't know I said you, but I did. So a gain of 8 there to the tight end, Kanik. Black Ops 1 and 2. Yeah, for sure. I played more 1 than 2, but yeah. 1 to me was pretty fun. So 2nd and 2 coming up for the Sooners. Again, they're at the Alabama 38s. As Mateer in the gun. He takes the snap in, hands it off up the gut, leaning forward. I believe they're going to give him the first down as he was pushed backwards after the initial progress, and he is. That is a gain of 3, and that is an Oklahoma first down. Bama's kicker and punter are terrible. Man, that's tough. Used to really like playing Medal of Honor. I never played that. Never played it. OU looks far more prepared. Yeah, right now, yeah, they do look pretty good. Canadian League, yeah, it is. I'm not a fan. As Mateer's going to take the snap, hands it off down the right side. Oh, leaping up in the air! And is brought down at the 29-yard line. That was a pretty dramatic play there. Pardon me, that was Blaylock on the carry. Gain of 6. So when you know what NFL you're doing tomorrow. I don't know. I feel like I have an idea now, considering what's happened in the YouTube world here. So, yeah, we'll just do just the Packers and the Bears. So 2nd and 4 for Oklahoma. They're at the Alabama 29. Yeah, sorry there, Chance. You real doctor? No. 2nd and 4 pitches it out down the right side. Cutting in. Still fighting for yards. As he's going to be brought down around the 27-yard line. Oh, there's a flag. We'll see who it's against. I didn't quite get to see what was happening there. It came in at the end of the play. Oh, it could be on Oklahoma, and that would be devastating for them. Hold the phone, folks. Give me a sec. Again, there's a flag. They're looking like it's against Oklahoma. Venables doesn't look happy. After the play was over. Hold on. Unsportsmanlike on number 55. And Venables looks so irate right now. He is not having a good time. Jeez, he is mad. He's got that chin looking like Bill Cowher out there. Jeez. Number 55 came in and just... yeah, leveled a guy for seemingly no reason and stared at him. Yeah, not ideal. Rough year special teams, yeah. Alabama or Oklahoma going to score? Well, that penalty was a big one there. 3rd and 18. They're at they're at the Alabama 43. As Mateer swings it out, it's caught at the 45. He breaks the tackle at the 40, cuts inside at the 35, and brought down at the 33-yard line. Very exciting 10-yard play, but that is well short of the line to gain, so it's 4th and 8 coming up. What will they do? CFL, yeah, no, I couldn't do it there, Ian. Dr. Lay was real impressed with this guy. Won a few casual Warzone matches. Yeah, I mean, Warzone's all right. I don't really play it much, though. I don't prefer it. This is going to be a 51-yard attempt from the left hash. He's a lefty. David Akers, I guess. There's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. Oh, what a kick. Sandell with a 51-yarder making the kick there. 10-0, Oklahoma leading over Alabama. As we got about 45 seconds left to go in the first quarter. Oklahoma looks just better today. And they look better, I guess, the last 2 times they played as well. Alabama against some Bears prove the committee. Yeah, it would be a very bummer. Committee's hoping for a close game. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, 100% chance. And why he's a disgraced doctor. Yeah, there we go. We'll go with that. Disgraced. Got canceled. Oh, man. Ref's got to get involved to say, man, no. I mean, he legit didn't need to push that guy, shove that guy there. The snap, the hold, the kick will be good. It will be. Have the FCS playoffs finished? I think they have the championship, or at least the semifinal, I think, this week. I think, yeah, I saw some posts about Montana State being, like, more expensive than some of the bowl games, like the higher-end bowl games, or something like the college football playoff. Yeah, I don't recall, but yeah, I think it's the semifinal. 10-0, yep. Me favorite talk like Avery from the Mighty Ducks. I actually never saw the Mighty Ducks, and I won't be taking any more questions about the Mighty Ducks. Well, you've never seen it? Never seen it. Sorry. That is my response to anything Mighty Ducks affiliated, as that is going to be kicked off and fair caught at the 5-yard line. So Alabama will once again have it at their own 25-yard line. Again, 45 seconds left to go in the first. Pretty much a guarantee if it's under 55. Okay, I did not know that, TJ. Appreciate that, man. Alabama has to answer. Yes, they do. Montana versus Montana State going to be a movie. It will be. It really will be. Come on, man. Sorry, Joe. PSA to Alabama. Feel free to wake up and join the game. Yep. Simpson going to be in the gun. First and 10 at the 25. He hands it down the left side. Cutting in, stumbling. Lyman keeping it up and pushing him forward for some extra yards, and it works. As that is a gain of 7. Would have been about a gain of 3, but the Lyman again kind of catching him and propelling him forward for some extra yards there. So good stuff there by the Lyman. Jam Miller with a gain of 7 as a result of that. Illinois State and Villanova will be, maybe. It's a must watch, yep. 2nd and 3 as Alabama breaks the huddle. They don't have to snap it. They may, though. Simpson takes the snap and hands it off up the middle, and that did not work. Nothing doing there as he's tackled at the line of scrimmage. So at the end of the first quarter, Oklahoma currently in control and up over Alabama 10-0. Alabama, though, in control of the ball. They're facing a 3rd and 3 at their own 32 whenever we do come back. Oklahoma wants this. They want to silence the critics. The most dangerous team in the field can win it all. That is true. I don't know if they're the most dangerous, Glenn, but it would be definitely interesting. It's a tough game coming up. This guy, you guys. Oh, my gosh. Oh, you guys are killing me. As an Alabama fan, this is frustrating. Not surprising. I bet so, Caleb. I bet so. Alabama needs to be left with 0. No 3-loss teams next year, yeah? I mean, yeah, I don't know how. Yeah. I don't know. I heard that there were some changes to the college football playoff. I actually didn't get to look at them, so I don't know if you guys know anything about it, or maybe I'm just hearing things. I'm not too sure. But again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, this is what I do. I call games. So again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. I'm assuming here they took down the streams. So hey, that'll probably happen the rest of the way. So you might as well subscribe and listen to one of the more underrated channels here on YouTube. Again, started doing this in March. And again, we are growing and growing and growing. So subscribe. And again, I'll be on tomorrow with Miami and A&M. And of course, again, feel free to keep looking through YouTube. But again, if you don't find any footage of the game, and make sure, by the way, you're not looking at a video game, just, for some of my viewers there, just in case, like, oh, I found the game. No, that's NCAA 26. So yeah, feel free, of course, to look. If you don't find it, though, feel free to come back here. I got you covered with the play-by-play. And again, I'll be doing Miami and Texas A&M. I'll be doing Ole Miss and Tulane. And then later tomorrow night, Green Bay and Chicago. Big one, big one, big one. So looking forward to that one. And, of course, Sunday we got 3 games as well. All of them pretty big matchups. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Streamed everything. Yeah, I've streamed an FCS game before. Ravens, Commies, Ravens, Steelers, 3 very similar teams. I don't know about that. They did take down streams, yeah. Yeah, trust me, I see. Yeah, there's no way people would be... I'm not big enough yet. Maybe in a few years, people, if there's streams of the game, they'll come in anyway. But I'm not quite there yet. We're a few years away. We're a few years away from that. We're not quite at Tom Grossi level. That's probably a decade. But yeah, we'll work at it. We're gonna be a good channel. We already are a good channel. Underrated. We're returning here to Norman again. It is 3rd and 3 for Alabama. They're at their own 32. And again, they need to get to 35. They need to get something going. As again, I can kind of tell you the stats here. Oklahoma, 118 yards in the first quarter. Alabama, 12. In the gun is Simpson. He takes the snap, drops back, looking to his left. He fires it. It is incomplete. The receiver looking for a flag. Simpson questioning something. There's nothing to question, though, other than they will be punting. Oh, and yes, you can see the tug there as Horton not happy, and DeBoer is extremely upset there on the sideline. He can't believe it. He's looking at the replay. He's like, look at it. You got to call that. Oh, man, that is rough for Bama right now as they will be punting. Satanga, I remember him. I did cover Oklahoma LSU, and Satanga made some plays, man. That guy's pretty good. There is the punt, and that is not a good punt, bouncing at the 40 out of bounds. Maybe a 30-yard punt if they're generous. Looks like they're going to be generous. 32-yard punt. Wow. 31, pardon me. Looks like he moved up a yard. Okay, making me look dumb. Whatever. Let's see here. What am I looking at here? Told all the guys, illegal stream said, just find your streamer. Okay, this guy. Oh, jeez. Oh, well, appreciate it, Tony. Okay. Okay, appreciate it, Tony. Look at number 1 there on the radar. You can beat Alabama 300. Yeah, no, appreciate it again. Appreciate it, John, or Orioles fan, for tuning in. CeeLo's doing this game too. Yeah, I bet he's going to get an audience. 1st and 10 here, Oklahoma at the 37. Mateer looking, fires over the middle. It is batted away. Incomplete. And, of course, Oklahoma wants a flag, but no flags there. So 2nd and 10 coming up. Told punter and kicker, yeah, no, you're probably right. DeBoer maybe wants the Michigan job. I've heard about it. I think this game will tell us a lot there. You sound like a pro to me. I've been listening to you for 2 months, and you do an awesome job. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Walton. I try. 2nd and 10 here at the 37 as Mateer hands it off up the gut as he'll be brought down at the 39-yard line for a gain of 2. That was Xavier Robinson on the carry, his first of the day here in the second quarter. Looks like they're going hurry up. Mateer already in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Mateer trying to get them to show their defense. Kind of showed the blitz there. Say they may be sending 5 or 6. Oklahoma 3 for 5 on 3rd down. In the other game against Alabama earlier, about a month ago, they were 3 for 13. Mateer in the gun, drops back. They're only sending 3. Mateer moving to his right. He fires down the sideline. Caught. Was he in bounds? They're going to discuss it. It's a catch. And the Alabama player over there can't believe it. Let's see this play here. Oh, whoa, what a catch. Oh, did he get both feet in bounds too? Oh, that's an NFL catch. That's an NFL catch. Both feet in bounds. Didn't have to. And they may take a look at it, but I think that's a catch. Deion Burks with a heck of a catch. So they're going to take a look at it. Pardon me, man. That was a great catch. Dr. DeLay also has a great community he's fostered. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I try to get rid of the riffraff, I'm not even kidding. There was a guy here. He became a member. He donated, but he was just obnoxious. So I told him, literally, don't, stop being like that. And continued on. So I banned him. Again, he was, again, very generous, but, just, no. Yeah, he was just... No, just there's again, just be respectful. That's all. As long as you guys can argue, of course. Again, we're all sports fans. I argue all the time. Just got to be respectful. And that is a catch. That was a great catch there on the sideline. Again, yeah, feel free to argue, but just again, be respectful. Never make it personal. This dude has a classic broadcast voice and solid gains. Thank you, Drew. I try. The Giants select a kicker. They probably would. The dog can't be bought. Exactly. That's actually, I think what I said, similar to it. Prove that I can't be bought. Never. 1st and 10 at the 46. Mateer going to be in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Mateer sending a man in motion. He fakes the pitch, looking over the middle. Mateer dancing, fires. It is caught at the 27. A diving catch, that is, as that is a gain of 18. And that is another Oklahoma Sooner first down. Man, Oklahoma putting the questions that we all had, or at least I'll admit I had questions about the Oklahoma offense. But, geez, right now, looking pretty good. Pre-injury Mateer good, 1st and 10 here for Oklahoma. At the 28, Mateer's going to hand it off down the left side, and Alabama is all over that one. That is a loss of at least 2. Jefferson leading the charge there for the Crimson Tide. They're going to give him a loss of 1. That's a very generous spot, but regardless, it is a loss on the play, as that was Xavier Robinson. How dare you? Yeah, how dare you? She doesn't even say, I don't think the air. How dare you? Yep. There's room for all doctors. Yep. 2nd and 11, ball at the 29. Mateer fires to his right. It's caught at the 26. And fighting for extra yards. Wow, what effort there. Fighting for extra yards, and he does. Brought down at the 23. Gain of 6 brings up a 3rd and 5 coming up for the Sooners. As we're closing in on 12 minutes here in the second quarter, Oklahoma looking leaps and bounds better. That's just no other else to put it. They look pretty good. Alabama does not. 3rd and 5. They're at the 23. Need to get to the 18 for a brand new set of downs. Mateer in the shotgun, drops back, looking over the middle. Mateer pump fakes, fires. It's caught at the 10 and brought down at the 7-yard line. Gain of 16. And that's another Oklahoma first down. Alabama, they can't get a stop. That was Jacob Jordan on the catch, his first catch of the night, as they are inside the 10. 9 out of 10 teddy bears, certain they will not come back. Yeah, never give up. Don't drink. You need to let them know that. They may have already. 1st and goal at the 7. Mateer in the gun, looking to his left. Mateer floats into the end zone, wide open. Touchdown, Oklahoma, and the touchdown turkey. He's unbiased, folks. He just loves touchdowns. That is Satanga III with the catch. Wide open in the middle of the end zone, as Oklahoma, they are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. And we've pretty much started the second quarter. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. It is good. 17-0. What in the world? I don't know about that over-under anymore. I was thinking the under for sure, but geez. 17 points to start off the game. Can Alabama stop the bleeding? I guess we'll find out together right after this commercial break. Oh, man. Oh, geez. Yep. This is crazy. This is worse than UGA. It is. It is. Oklahoma going to knock out Alabama. They may be. Question is, how much will Oklahoma win by? At this point, it may be. But we'll see again. You know, of course, as you guys know, anything can happen. Anything. And like, well, stop it, doctor, man. It's clearly 17-0. Oklahoma looks great. Okay. All right, I'll just ask you to Google search the Broncos-Giants game and then let me know what happened there. That is your homework if you want to be like that. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, this is what I do. I call games. So if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. This is what I do. Again, I'll be on tomorrow, Miami, Texas A&M again. Like I said, I'm sure they'll have the streams up of the actual game, and they'll probably take it down. So, you know, again, I'll be here. Whether they're up or not up, I'm going to be here for the first two college football playoff games. Again, Miami and A&M, and then, of course, Tulane at Ole Miss. And then, of course, that tomorrow night I'll be doing Bears and Packers, do a lot more of the NFL. But, of course, again, I plan on covering as many college football games as I can. Really, again, ideally, tomorrow's JMU Oregon is the only one I miss. Ideally, I don't think the NFL and college will be at the same time again. I don't know. Hopefully not. But yeah, appreciate you guys again for tuning on in. You should add a touchdown snowman. I don't have a snowman. Again, a kind of touchdown turkey kind of goes together there. Yeah, Hot Cocoa not looking good there. Not looking good. Kalen wants to get back to the Big Ten. Well, I don't know if he was really part of the Big Ten, but I get what you're saying. Oklahoma's making a statement. Watch out, we're looking at number one. Okay, Glenn. I don't know. Let's focus on Bama. Focus on Bama. Don't want to look ahead. That's usually how bad things can happen when you're looking ahead. But again, you have every right to be confident. Oklahoma's looking pretty good right now. They are looking pretty good. I'm new here. Hi, just wanted to say you remind me of Eli Gold. Great announcing nostalgia. Again, appreciate it. Don't drink the water, lady. I am not familiar with Eli Gold, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the compliment. I'm assuming that's a compliment. If I look up Eli Gold and I weren't, I don't know. Again, I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess I should probably stop there. But anyway, yeah, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in as we're ready to resume this one again. 17-0, 10:51 left to go in the second quarter. This one is not looking pretty. Notre Dame's watching, yep. Did Alabama send a middle school to play? Yeah, it looks like you may have caught them in the act. As there is the kickoff, and that's going to be fair caught. So they will start at the 25-yard line again. Still plenty of time. Just under 11 minutes to go here in the second quarter. And you're welcome. Again, appreciate it, Glenn. You have the Christmas tree. Yeah, so, oh, man. My cat, I woke up this morning, and my cat, well, I'm assuming it was my cat, the tree was on the floor, so it's kind of all jank. So, yeah, I kind of pushed it out of the camera a little bit. But, no, for sure. Merry Christmas to all. 1st and 10 at the 25. As Simpson in the gun. He takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. Simpson moving to his left. He throws. It is incomplete. Had a guy open, and it was Williams, Ryan Williams. But again, just a little bit off tonight. Simpson is 2 for 6 on the night for 12 yards. Oh, actually, Williams slipped on the throw. Now I'm looking at, wow, that's no bueno. 2nd and 10 at the 25. Williams in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Simpson setting a man in motion. That is the running back, Simpson. Play action, fires. It's caught. He's at the 30. And that's where he's wrapped up after a gain of 5. That was Brooks on the catch. So 3rd and 5 coming up for Bama. We saw this last year. YouTube will allow crappy bowl games, but not college football. Gotcha. Gotcha. Eli Gold is an Alabama legend. Very nice guy. I met him. Okay. All right. I'll have to look into him. Appreciate it. Again, appreciate the compliments. 3rd and 5. They're at the 30. Need to get to the 35-yard line for a brand new set of down. Simpson in the gun. Trips left, one receiver to the right. As Simpson drops back, looking over the middle. He floats it down the left side. It is caught and tackled at the 45-yard line. The other 45-yard line. That is a big play there. And that is an Alabama first down. That is their first down, I believe, up to this point. It has been rough. Marking him down at the 43. That is a gain of 27 yards, and maybe that's the play that gets Alabama back into it, at least mentally. So 1st and 10. They are at the 41. Marked it even more down the field here. Simpson in the gun. Looking at the coverage of Oklahoma. Play action. Simpson drops back. Looking. Moving to his left. Heavy pressure. Floats it away. Incomplete. Simpson patting the ball. And then 2 seconds later had to run for his life as Oklahoma. They were all over him. What am I missing here? Again, I apologize. Missing the chat here. Usually, again, I try to get the chat. Cats love Christmas trees. Yeah, I know. I don't understand it. Chris, that is crazy. Bama's bad. They're not looking great, but hey, again, a big play there. Big play there. 2nd and 10 at the 41. As Simpson going to be in the pistol. Trips to the right. Tight end in tight. As Simpson takes a snap, drops back. He's looking over the middle, fires. It's caught at the 25, the 20, and stumbling down to the 18-yard line. That is Cuevas with the catch. Big catch there, and that is an Alabama first down. Let's see here. Intentional grounding. I think it was outside the pocket. Outside the pocket. It may not have gone back to the line of scrimmage, though. I don't know. 1st and 10 at the 18. Simpson in the gun. They are in the red zone. Simpson drops back, looking to his right. Now over the middle. Throws. It is incomplete. The throw a little bit behind the tight end there. Again, once again, to Cuevas. Incomplete. So again, 2nd and 10 for the Crimson Tide. Again, they are in Oklahoma territory in the red zone at the 18. Their best drive by far. Legendary announcer Crimson Tide. Listen to the games. TVs weren't as prevalent. Okay, gotcha. What's happened? Alabama thought it was going to be fought hard. 2 teams tonight. Looked like a landslide. Oh, again, right now Alabama's driving, though, Abraham. You never know. As 2nd and 10 here for Simpson and the Crimson Tide. Hands it off down the left side. Turning the quarter, cutting inside. He's at the 15 and brought down at the 14 for a gain of 4. Bringing up a big 3rd and 6 at the 14 for Alabama. Think Bama gets a touchdown. They're driving right now. Bama needs to go and find a spot on the couch. Oh, man. Jeez. Oh, my goodness. A lot of anti-Alabama here in the chat. It's pretty funny, to be honest with you. 3rd and 6. Need to get to the 8 for a brand new set of downs. Simpson going to change it up at the line. Simpson drops back, moving to his right, fires on the middle. It is caught, but he's brought down at the 10. So it's going to be 4th and 2, maybe 3. Though I don't know. Maybe I don't think he got to the 10, to be honest with you. So 4th and 3. Need to get to the 8. They're going to mark the 10. Okay, whatever. 4th and a long 2, I guess. They need to get to the 8 for a brand new set of downs. Simpson is going to be in the pistol. 2 out wide. No, make it 3 out wide to the left. 2 out wide to the right. Simpson claps, takes the snap, drops back, looking, fires on the middle. It's caught. He's at the 6. Makes a guy miss at the 5. Oh, spinning into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama. Alabama Crimson Tide and the touchdown turkey. He loves touchdowns, folks. Again, he is unbiased. Just letting you guys know that are just tuning in. Like, oh, what's this guy cheered for Alabama for? Okay. Touchdown, Alabama. 17-6. Of course, Alabama pending the extra point, spinning into the end zone. I think that may have been unnecessary, but it looked pretty cool. So look at that. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 17-7 is your score. 6:52 left to go in the first half. Pardon me. There was a flag, but I guess they're going to cut away. Got some canes. A lot. Yeah, Miami, yeah. A lot of canes in here for sure. I'll be lurking about to watching Silva about to box. Silva. Okay. They woke up. Yeah, no, they did. So, yeah, commercial break. I guess we won't know about the penalty. I'm assuming it wasn't a big deal. Touchdown turkey. Yeah, so we got 3 touchdowns. There we go. 3 touchdowns already. Michigan will do us a favor. Oh, man, Jake accepts the celebration, not on the extra point. Passenger, well, maybe. There's a penalty. Yeah, we didn't get anything on the penalty there. I don't know. But, yeah, I have no idea. Roll Tide, yep. You love the touchdown turkey. Yeah, touchdown turkey is a big part of the channel. Will forever be a big part of the channel. Would you rather lose in the Super Bowl 4 years in a row or win the Super Bowl 1 year and then go 0-16 the next 3? Oh, man. Jeez, that's a tough one. Because, yeah, you win the Super Bowl, but then it's like, then you're pathetic. You don't want to go through that. I don't know. I mean, yeah, the goal is to win. But that is a huge price to pay. I don't know. That's a good one, Jim. Appreciate you, Jim. I'm going to go with the win and then become absolute trash, but I hate that. I hate that. You came here to watch the Big 12 championship because my college is in that conference, and now you're my source on plays. Appreciate you, Arizona. Yeah, the Big 12. That was the best stream ever for the channel. Yeah, that was huge. So appreciate you, man. You're watching boxing matches. Nice. Do you think the Lions beat the Steelers? Yes, I do. And then we'll beat the Canes. It'll be interesting. I think it'll be interesting. Like I said earlier, again, I mean, looking back at the playoffs last year, nobody traveled and went in and beat anybody. So it would definitely be a first if, Miami, or of course, again, if Alabama, were to win tonight, it would be a first. So we'll see. It's a tough task for Miami. I think it's doable. But, yeah, it'll be definitely interesting. So, again, I do appreciate you guys for tuning on in. Feel free, again, to chat down below. Again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, again, it is free. I do want to make that clear. Subscribing doesn't mean you're going to pay me nothing. I mean, anything. No. It is follow. Think of it more as a follow button. If everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 3,200 subscribers. Again, we just crossed 3,000 this past weekend, I believe. So, yeah, that was pretty fun. So, again, thank you guys for tuning on in. And again, I'll be here tomorrow. So again, feel free to search those illegal streams up. That is fine. You won't offend me. But whenever they are taken down, I'll be here regardless of streams. So feel free again to subscribe. You can find me quickly or quicker that way. All right, we're back here again in Norman. Again, Alabama scoring 9 plays, 75 yards on that drive as they will kick it back off to Oklahoma. There is the kickoff, and that'll be out of the end zone for a touchback. A lot of Alabama. A lot more Alabama support now. A lot of Alabama support. Yeah, no need to spam there. Again, appreciate it. Don't drink the water, lady. Appreciate it for subscribing. You are a legend. Thank you again. That helps out a lot. It really does. 1st and 10 here for Mateer and the Sooners. They're at their own 25. Mateer in the shotgun. As he sends a man in motion, Mateer swings it out to bubble screen. Caught. He's at the 30, the 35, and brought down at the 40-yard line. That is a gain of 15, just like that. That is an Oklahoma Sooner first down. Looks like they have not lost a step despite that Alabama drive. I appreciate it, Yin. Thank you, man. That is awesome. 1st and 10 here at the 40. In the gun is Mateer. Going to tell him to chill out as he approaches the line. Looking at the sideline for a play. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. As we have a tight end in tight. Mateer takes a snap, and it's going to take it up the middle himself. Oh, and he is just smacked at the 44-yard line. It is a gain of 4, but did pay the price there as Hubbard with a huge hit there, bringing up 2nd and 6 at the 44. Comment life song. Can you put a no word limit, please? I don't really have a word limit. I didn't really see anything about a fight song, though. Let's see here. Anyway, 2nd and 6 at the 44. In the gun is Mateer. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Mateer drops back, looking over the middle. Moving to his right is Mateer. He fires. It is caught at the 47. Tackled immediately, as that is a gain of about 3, bringing up 3rd and 3 for Oklahoma as we do approach 5 minutes here in the second quarter. Again, Oklahoma leading 17-7. Having a nice little drive here. Not a fan of either team, just love watching Bama lose. That will sure be received greatly in the comments. You might mean to crush Ohio State. My wife is Buckeye. Ooh, that's tough. 3rd and 3. They need to get to the 50 for a brand new set of downs. Mateer in the gun, drops back, looking over the middle. Mateer, heavy pressure, spinning away, evading the sack. He steps up, throws. It is dropped. Oh, he had his defender by a step. Oh, man, Xavier Robinson would have been a huge play there, but unable to hold on to it, and it falls incomplete, and Oklahoma most likely will have to punt. He was open, wide open. Oh, my goodness. He alligatored it, apparently. I don't know. Man, oh, man. So, yeah, 4th and 3. Oklahoma will be punting. Again, that is a huge drop, as there is a flag. It's going to be against Oklahoma. That'll back them up 5. Would have been huge if that was against Alabama. Would have been a first down, but that'll go the other way. Rooting for Miami, but won't put any money on it yet. His gloves are sweaty. Sweaty gloves. Those are the worst. Those are definitely a bad combination. And Oklahoma going to punt. And Alabama. Oh, he fumbles the punt. It's blocked. Unbelievable. Alabama recovers at the 30. What in the world? He just dropped it. And then he punts it right into the gut of an Alabama defender who then recovers it right there. Oh, my goodness. In this game, what the heck happened? No explanation. Yeah, no. Very suspect indeed. What the heck just happened? Again, he had a wide open drop if you're Oklahoma. Then the punter, I guess the football was too hot like a hot potato, decides to drop it on the ground. What the heck? Alabama has it at the Oklahoma 30. What in the world? The popcorn strikes again. It does. 1st and 10 at the 30. Simpson under center. Play action. He's looking over the middle. Fires. It is caught at the 16. And then he's ripped down immediately. But that is a gain of 14. And that is an Alabama first down as they look to make it a one-score game. Unbelievable. What happened with Oklahoma? 1st and 10 here at the 16. Simpson in the gun. 2 receivers left, 3 receivers to the right. Simpson looking around. Looking around still. Takes the snap, drops back, looking to his left, heavy pressure. Oh, and down he goes. Marvin Jones Jr., not the receiver from years ago with the Bengals and Lions. No, the edge rusher there for Oklahoma came off. I think he was untouched. If there was a block, it was very quick. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened there, as that is a loss of 7. I just watched. Punter was paid off. Yeah, he just flat out dropped it. Sweaty gloves, exactly. Anderson Silva, the GOAT. I'm sure he is. I'm just not a MMA boxer guy. Just not. 2nd and 17 at the 23. Simpson in the shotgun. Drops back, fires. It's caught. He's at the 18. Trying to fight for some more yards, but won't get any, as that is a gain of 5, and that'll bring up 3rd and 12. Again, they are inside the red zone, but what an interesting sequence of plays. Alabama is literally the only place we'll go to. Okay, all right, yeah. Well, I'm glad I stopped. You win the first quarter, we win the second. Maybe. 3rd and 11. As we're approaching 2 minutes, 2:22 and counting. Simpson looking around. He's in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Sending a man in motion. Simpson drops back, looking to his left, over the middle. Pump fakes, fires over the middle. It is incomplete. Simpson on the ground, being helped up there by some Oklahoma players. Good sportsmanship there, as Alabama will have to trot on their field goal unit. Again, heavy pressure. They sent 5. A lot of stunts there. The linemen, I guess it was a screen because the linemen were pretty bad. Yeah, it was definitely a screen there. Ooh, and the running back took a shot there. This is about a 35-yard attempt from the right hash. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. And he sneaks it in there with 2:08 left to go in the first half. Oklahoma, they were up 17-0, but Alabama has answered with 10 in a row of their own, unanswered with 10 points. 17-10, 2:08 left to go. Oklahoma ball whenever we do return. Bring back Pine Tar. Yeah, they need Stickum. Marvin Jones Jr. was a transfer from FSU. Wow. That's a solid pickup there. Justin pulling for Bama. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is good. Wholesome smack talk. Yeah, for the most part, it is somewhat wholesome. Somewhat. Again, I'm monitoring it. Again, if you guys do make it personal, we will have to make some arrangements. That is tough. We don't want to do that. But again, I do appreciate you guys for tuning on in. Jeez. But yeah, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to subscribe to the channel. Like and subscribe. It is free. Again, think of it more as a follow button, not necessarily a subscribing button. Again, there's no money being paid at all. Again, it's a follow. That's all it is. Again, all it does is help me get promoted to, other viewers like you. Thank you, like PBS Kids. So that's pretty much it. And yeah, of course, again, I'll be doing more football tomorrow and, of course, Sunday. And yes, there's a poll. Let me know who you think's going to win tonight. Right now, 55% of you guys with Oklahoma, 45% with Alabama. Of course, you can let me know who you're pulling for down below, Alabama or Oklahoma. So, again, I do appreciate you guys for tuning in. How's everyone tonight? Dog fans, so come on, Sooners, yep. Perhaps Alabama needs someone like the law firm. Yep, Ben Jarvis. Need Ben Jarvis, Greenhouse. Well, I mean, they're getting it done there with more of the passing attack. It's a great game, yep. Remind that guy again. Well, yeah, again, if you think, again, any game could, again, there's no lead that's comfortable, no lead that's safe. Again, Giants, Broncos, that happened. Ryan Williams is in, Stephanie, yes. Keep chat fun. Yes, don't get personal for sure. Yes, we don't want personal. I'm monitoring it. It's getting a little bit crazy, but we'll see. No, he's been on the field. Yeah. My gosh. All right. Anyway, we're returning here to Norman. We're getting 17-10. Oklahoma leading over Alabama. Alabama has scored 10 in a row. So they, again, unanswered 10 points there. Oklahoma looking to get it going once more. As Alabama boots it off. There is the kickoff, and that is going to be bounced out of the end zone for a touchback. Seahawks, yeah, we covered that one last night. Exactly, yeah, 30 to, I think it was a 30 to 14, I think, at one point. Yeah, that was a pretty big game. Doctor question, what's up? What you got, Justin? 1st and 10 here for Oklahoma. Again, they will have it at their own 25, 2:08 left to go here in the first half. Mateer in the gun. Trips to the left, 2 receivers to the right. Now he's in the pistol, sending a man in motion as Mateer sends him in motion again, hands it off. No, he keeps it on the RPO. And Mateer going to get a 2, maybe 3, as that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 7 coming up again. 17-10 is your score in this one. Yeah, a lot of that stuff there. They ask get a stop. They want to stay. Well, I mean, they're doing all right. More, again, 17-0 at one point. So yeah, I can't appreciate. Let's see here. Oh, my gosh. Doctor, what is your favorite football team? I think there might be a football team on my wall there behind me, Justin. I'll let you figure that out. Oh, my gosh. Not a fan of either team, just here watch the competition. Hey, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm not a fan of either team. But yeah, again, I do appreciate you guys for tuning on in. Of course, for halftime, it'll be kind of like a Q&A thing. Again, I'll just be chilling because, there's always like a 40-minute halftime when it comes to college. It's ridiculous. But yeah, no, this has been fun. Honestly, a good game. Again, Oklahoma looked pretty good. Then Alabama kind of storming back. Again, some miscues there by Oklahoma that looked very suspect. Again, a drop wide open down the field. Probably would have led to some more points for Oklahoma than the punter. Again, eating too much popcorn on the sideline. Buttery gloves, buttery hands, drops it, then picks it up, then kicks it right into the gut of the Alabama defender, and then he lands on it. And, of course, that led to 3 points there. Just been a very interesting. Dr. Lay's a Browns fan, Ravens fan? Yeah. Doctor, my bad. LSU and Bama is better than Steelers in a game. Justin, that's an interesting take there. I'm a fan of the Cardinals. Yes, that's pretty good. I'm a Patriots fan. Yes. Yes, I'm a Patriots, Ravens, and a Browns fan. Anything else? What do we got? What do we got? As a Cardinals fan, yeah, it was a rough year there. Rough year there for the Cardinals. I was very high on the Cardinals. I was very wrong on the Cardinals. Oh, man, I kind of... Luckily, no one really looks back in time at your predictions, so I don't know. I'll probably make something very soon, just kind of making fun of myself. Praising the ones I did well for, and then, of course, like making fun of the ones I did bad. I can kind of go back now. Of course, again, I expect everyone to be like, look at what a dumb idiot, because I'm sure your predictions were really good. Yeah, the Cardinals going 9-8. Unbelievable. Oh, my gosh. Looking back at these, pretty bad. I did have the winner of the NFC South going 9-8. I had Tampa Bay going 9-8, so look at that. That could happen. Jeez. Jacksonville, I had Jacksonville winning the AFC South. They might do that. So I had some good ones. I had some bad ones. It works. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Love football. Oh, yeah. Not too much. I know. I was kind of sad last night. Not too many weeks left to go. 2nd and 8 for Mateer and the Sooners. They are at the 27. As Mateer takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. Mateer throws. It is caught. Oh, what a catch. Falls down at the 50-yard line, but what a catch there by Jermichael Carter. Gain of 22. I'm telling you, he's looking like Antonio Brown out there. Oh, very impressive. Very impressive there for Carter. So 1st and 10 at their own 49. Going to mark him back a little bit. Mateer in the full house pistol formation. Now he's going to switch it. Now he's going to be in the gun. Trips to the right. One receiver to the left. Mateer takes the snap. Drops back. Looking to his right. Steps up. Mateer is going to take off and run. And he's going to be brought down at the 46. He was so determined to run for some reason. And that is a huge loss there. Not necessarily a huge loss, but an interesting decision by Mateer to take off and run. Losing 3. 2nd and 13 coming up. All right, let me see. What do we have here? Cardinals would be good if they had a better starting quarterback. Maybe. Kyler's done as a Cardinal. Yeah, I would say so as well. Do the Steelers always go 9-8? Steelers have only went 9-8 once, believe it or not. But, you know, it does seem like that. You had the same record for the Cardinals. Yeah. You also have the Jaguars. Oh, wow. Very good stuff. No, he doesn't. I don't know. I'll just believe him. 2nd and 13 here for Oklahoma. Looks like there's a timeout, Alabama. So they did take a timeout. I was wondering why it was taking forever. Mateer going to be in the gun. 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left as Mateer takes the snap, drops back, looking to his left, fires. Oh, it's picked off! Picked off at the 50, the 40, the 30, the 20, the 10, and that's a touchdown for Alabama. Oh, my goodness, that came out of nowhere. Oh, my goodness, the touchdown turkey. He's in shock. What the heck has happened in Norman? Wow. I can't believe that. It looked like Peyton Manning throwing to Tracy Porter in the Super Bowl. It really did. Oh, my goodness. Zabian Brown with a huge play as we're waiting the extra point. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It's a tie game in Norman. 17-17 with 1:18 left to go in the first half. What the heck? Oh, my goodness. That is insane. Oh, my gosh. What are you guys thinking right now? Tie game? Yeah, this is crazy. Unbelievable. What the heck? It was just, again, earlier. Again, 17-7. That's why, again, I caution people. Trust me. I've seen a lot of football in my time. I'm 29 years old. Been watching a lot of football since 2002. I've seen a lot of football. You're up 17-0 after 1. Do not look forward to next week. You are not done with this game. And I'd like to think that the people of Oklahoma cheering for Oklahoma just got a dose of reality that you do not ever do that. We are back, kicking off to Oklahoma. Can they figure it out? Again, they look so unstoppable, and now it's a tie game. Of course, good thing for Oklahoma is they will, of course, have the ball with the 1:18 left. They will pretty much hold the ball, you'd assume, for the rest of this quarter. It's a tie before the half. It is crazy. This is amazing. Great call, man. Appreciate it. Old Pats, appreciate you, man. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. You guys are awesome. 1st and 10 here at the 25. Mateer in the gun. Sends a man in motion. Mateer takes a snap. Pump fakes. Looking over the middle. It's batted up in the air, and it's incomplete. And Mateer kind of holding his shoulder pads there, and he looked a little nervous on that one. 2nd and 10 coming up as Alabama. They're the ones flying to the ball. They're the ones looking with a lot of energy. Roll Tide, says George. Yep. What happened? Pick 6. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 25. Someone cheer for Oklahoma? Oh, there's people. Yeah, I know Oklahoma fans for sure. 2nd and 10. Mateer drops back, looking, fires. It's caught. He's at the 29 and falls down at the 30. I know Glenn was there earlier. Oh, you get a pick 6 against Bam. I believe they may have showed a replay there. I didn't quite. I was still processing the pick 6 that just happened. But yeah, I think you may be correct. Never underestimate the underdogs. Never underestimate anybody. They are always who you think they are. And you don't want to let them off the hook. 3rd and 5. In the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. They need to get to the 35 for a brand new set it down. Sends a man in motion. Mateer drops back. He's going to take it himself up the middle. And Alabama is going to wrap him up at the 31-yard line. That is a gain of maybe a long one there. Maybe 32. But Alabama going to take their last time out with 22 seconds left. Again, they've already blocked a punt technically. Yeah, the Oklahoma punter, again, kind of fumbled the ball and, picked it up and then kicked it right into the gut of the guy. But, yeah. First time here. How many games do you do every week? Let's see. Well, I did Thursday night last night. I took Wednesday off, I think. I did a Tuesday night bowl game. Did Monday night. Well, I can tell you what I'm doing again. Tomorrow I'm doing 3 games. Tomorrow, Sunday, I'm doing 3 games again. Monday, I'm doing Monday Night Football. Hold on. Hold. Sir, there's a penalty on Alabama. And Alabama, DeBoer can't believe it. I missed it. I got to turn this up. What happened? What happened? Interference on the sideline. But give me a sec. I need to listen to everything here. I have both. Hold on. So, yeah, Oklahoma has the ball now. It's 1st and 10. They're not going to punt. I have no idea what happened. Okay. It says 4th and 1, but no, it's a 15-yard penalty. I don't know what happened. Alabama does get their timeout for what it's worth back. I don't know. Does anyone know what happened? Sideline interference. Really? What the heck happened? According to Dennis Green. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, man. He's a legend. So a 35-yard line on the other side. Apparently there's sideline interference. That has got to make DeBoer sick. That has got to make DeBoer sick. So I'm going to keep both muffs on for the end of the half here. See how this goes. So I apologize if I stumble on my words more. That's usually why I keep one off, so I can, I don't know, not have them talk while I talk over them. Anyway, 1st and 10. They are at their own 47. Mateer in the gun. 2 receivers to the left, 1 receiver to the right. A huge penalty there by Alabama, giving Oklahoma another chance. Mateer drops back, looking, fires. It is going to be caught at the 50. Steps out of bounds immediately. That for a gain of 3. What happened? I'm assuming it was sideline interference. I really don't know. Wow, that is crazy. That was a weak call, yeah. They showed the replay as kind of a wide shot. I didn't really know where to look, so I do apologize. But yeah, sideline interference apparently gets Alabama 2nd and 7. They're at the 50. Mateer drops back. He steps up and stumbles forward. And he's brought down at the 47. Oklahoma going to have to take their 2nd timeout. Been watching Alabama your entire life? Yep. To DeBoer pull it like Tama? I don't know about that. So yeah, timeout Oklahoma. Again, 3rd and 10. They'll have it at their own 47. The penalty was because our ref wasn't looking where he was running. Yeah, again, they showed it, and it was just kind of a wide shot. I didn't really know where to look, to be honest. That's kind of on me, so I apologize. But apparently there was interference on the sideline, running into the ref there. And again, this is a 3rd and 10 coming up for Oklahoma. Oh, Chris Fowler took a big shot earlier today. That's got to hurt. A huge camera. Anyway, they need to get to the 43 for a first down. The 37 for a field goal attempt. Mateer drops back, fires. It's caught. He's at the 49, the 50, breaking a tackle, trying to stay on his feet and cannot. As it looks like they will let it just go down to 0 seconds. All right, well, that is the end of the first half. 17-17. Oklahoma, of course, led by 17-0. And then Alabama has stormed back in quite an interesting first half here. So, yeah, 17-17 is your score. Alabama will receive to start the second half. ACC refs, yeah, for sure. Can't beat the refs. You can never. Did your first ever NFL picks, and I was right about Seattle winning against the Rams. Yeah, I had them. Good stuff there. So I had them. I was very nervous for a while. Listening to music while listening to Dr. Lay's play-by-plays. Way to go. Appreciate it, Chris. You didn't play where the Tomlin. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know that play. That was a nice play by Tomlin. South Carolina had them in 2024 but couldn't finish it. Then had Alabama in 2025. To think this could not be a playoff matchup. Yeah, no, if South Carolina beats Alabama, yep. Very interesting. So, again, I do appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, we are at half. So, again, I totally understand if you guys want to run elsewhere. Again, it'll probably be about 30 minutes, honestly. I'm not even joking. It's kind of ridiculous on how the halftimes work here for college. So I'll be here again. Feel free to chat down below. Again, let me know who you're pulling for. Let me go ahead and I'll kind of take a trick from Rising Rhino again. Shout out Rising Rhino. He's a legend. Let's see. One for Bama. 2 for... should say Homa, but I'm not going to do that. So let me know. Drop 1s or 2s if you want. Let me know who you're pulling for. 1 for Bama, 2 for Oklahoma. We got a 1 there. There we go. A 1 there. So we got Bama, Oklahoma. Stephanie voting twice. What the heck? Seth hates Bama. Nice play by Tom, this guy. 7 1s. We got some 3s. Just neutral party here. You doing the Packers Bears? Yes, I am. Go Sooners. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Oh, a lot more 2s now. Votes still coming in. 3. There we go. We got some 3s. Got some 3s here. Yeah, I guess I can say 3. I always myself put 1 and 2 whenever I'm in Rhinos. I wonder if he's doing the game tonight. I didn't quite get to see. I know he said he kind of wanted to, or he alluded to. Hopefully he is. Be a good night for him. Doesn't look like it. Hopefully all is well there. Yeah, I don't know. I need to hit him up. We need to do our show again. I'm ready to go. A lot of 1s now, man. A lot of 1s. What bowl games will you be doing? I don't know if I do much more, but we'll see. Again, I will try to do some more later. Again, right now, I don't know. Let me get through Monday. Because I know I might do Washington. I don't know if I'll do the famous Idaho Potato Bowl. We'll see. We'll see. Again, usually there's streams for the bowl games. I can tell you this. Next Saturday, I'll be doing a lot of bowl games. So, most likely it'll be the ABC games. Penn State, Clemson, Georgia Tech, BYU, and Virginia and Missouri. Those are most likely the games I'll be doing. You guys can't really see that, so let me go ahead and actually show you. So expect me to do the games on ABC. Not that I don't have ESPN. I do. I'm watching it on ESPN now. But typically, let's just say people like me will have a better chance at an audience with those ABC games, if that makes any sense. I won't reveal any more than that. So, yeah, I can tell you that. And as far as during the week, we'll see. If you guys just want to hang out, yeah, that's pretty much what it'll be. Again, I expect the streams probably, again, showing the game, probably be there for the bowl games. But, yeah. Appreciate you, Chris. Holy, thank you for the 5, man. That is awesome. Look at that. Appreciate you, Chris. You're the best, Doc. I'm okay, Chris. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. That is awesome. Chris with the 5. Appreciate you, my man. A lot of ones. We got some ones still coming in. Look at that. Pop-Tart Bowl over the others. Yeah, right. Roll Tide. They are, where are they at? They're still tied with you there, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Now, again, I kind of, gave some advice to the Oklahoma fans. You don't want, again, don't like, oh, Alabama, we're catching up. Okay, again, let's keep a level head here. Doc and donation. Split it with you. YouTube takes like 50% already, so sorry, can't do that. YouTube and taxes. Clemson had 6 wins, I guess. I don't even know. I'm going to listen to your commentary while I sleep because I won't be able to stay awake. Oh, man, that is tough. Well, appreciate you, man, for tuning in. I really do. Again, I'll be doing Patriots-Ravens Sunday night. So I'll be doing your Patriots for sure. Clemson went 7-5. Okay, look at that. Did not know that. Bama winning. They are. Did the Rams get robbed last night? I don't know. I don't know. It was a very questionable 2-point conversion. Again, if that happened, I guess inside of 2 minutes, that 2-point conversion doesn't happen. So Disney will kill any streams. For the playoffs, they will. They will kill playoff streams. For the bowl games, not really. I don't expect that. You bet Bama in the parlays. Okay, win. Okay, there you go. You heard it here first. Expect an Oklahoma win. You're patiently waiting for the FCS semifinals? Yeah, you know what? I mean, shoot. Let me look at one of those games happen. I'm kind of curious myself. That's tomorrow. Yeah, well, that's a bummer. Dang it. Oh, well. Yeah, that is a bummer. I definitely I really did want to watch that, to be honest. Or, of course, call it. I'd be calling it. If I'm watching, I might as well call it. Go Pats, yep. Again, I'll be doing that one for sure. It's been a long day, and I haven't had enough sleep, so I'll be knocked out. I totally get it, man. There was about 2 weeks there, right? I was not getting much sleep at all. I totally understand. Fan of the Montana Grizz and the semifinals game against their biggest rival. Yeah, no, it seems like a good one. Let's go Sooners. Yep. I mean, again, 17-17. Sooners got to get it together here in the second half. Austin, they say 0-U. I bet they do. There, Mr. Green. Heard that the Volume podcast are moving to Netflix. Not a big fan of the move. Volume podcast. The Volume podcast. I mean, the only Volume I know is, I don't know if this is what you're talking about. I'm thinking of Colin Cowherd. I don't know if that's what you're talking about there. Can't wait for the Packers-Ravens next Saturday. Yeah, that'll be a big one. Give us your picks for tomorrow game so we can either win or lose with you. Oh, man, that's a lot there. Jeez. I mean, if we're talking college, you got to go with the home teams. But I would actually think Miami's going to win. I actually do. I think Miami's going to win. They're going to somehow do it. They're going to go in to a rowdy environment. I think they will win. And it'll be close. I think it's like a field goal game. So give me Miami, Oregon, and Ole Miss. You only saw the first quarter. Oh, yeah, that is tough, Joshua. Yeah, the Oklahoma kind of unraveled. Again, a pick six to kind of not seal it, but just kind of solidify all that momentum shift. Again, there was a block punt. That led to 3. Alabama just kind of got it going. And, again, just Oklahoma kind of fell apart. Predictions for the final. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, I'd guess Montana and Villanova. That's kind of my guess. What you're talking about? Really? Man, what the heck? Colin Cowherd, what are you doing? That is a bummer. What the heck? I don't really watch the Volume a lot. I do like the Herd. But, man, that is kind of weird. For all the Wild in Montana, yeah, for sure. Hopefully, I don't think that'll be on my ticker. I don't think it is. That's kind of a bummer. I don't think we have FCS on the ticker there. OU's cast got outscored 10 in the last 10. OU is forever just the best Big 12 champs. I don't know there. We'll see. Coming from an Okie, gotcha. Do you or will you cover March Madness? Something to look forward to? Yes, I will be covering March Madness. Yes, for sure. Who's going to win it all? It could go either way. I think the score kind of reflects that. I think it think that reflects it. You like listening to John Midcoff, but won't get Netflix. Yeah, no, for sure. Netflix is kind of pricey now. We have T-Mobile, my wife and I, so we have Netflix for free. That's the only way I have it. I wouldn't be paying. It's like $20 now or $22. It's ridiculous. My whole thing with all this stupid. I'm sure you guys all will. I'd just be preaching to the choir about how things are getting pricey now. So you're talking about, yes, every home team's going to win, and Miami is terrible. Pray they win so the Buckeyes can beat the snot out of them. All right, we'll see, Josh. Oklahoma defense is always locked in the third quarter. Well, we'll see. Again, this is a different animal. This is the college football playoff. I'm definitely a believer in experience in big games helps you in big games. If you don't have experience in big games, then you just got to be locked in. Which is why, again, the NFL, I think it's anyone's game. This is. I mean, not to really pivot to the NFL here, but if Josh Allen does not make the Super Bowl this year, then you have to question, will he ever make the Super Bowl? You really do. You really do. If there aren't any Bills fans here, if you get mad at that, well, then you're not really a Bills fan, because you have to know this is your best shot. You have to know this is your best shot. You should know the Bills and their history. This is a huge opportunity for Buffalo. March Madness is where my college thrives. Yeah. March Madness is pretty fun. I'm not an NBA guy at all. I think it's boring. I used to watch it when I was younger in the 2000s, even the early 2010s to an extent, but it is boring now. I can't stand it. But I do love college basketball. It is fun. And March Madness is fun. All right, Carrie, okay. I'm kind of surprised YouTube is still free to use. Yeah, I hope. Well, don't give him ideas, Chris. Don't give him ideas. That's actually, yeah. No, I remember seeing that a few years ago. It's like, hey, someone brought that up. It's like, hey, shut up. Don't give him ideas. Don't do it. Notre Dame should have been in. Yeah, no, again, I'm not going to push back on that. To all the fans, like I said earlier. Georgia Dog, but a good first half, I'm not much on Bama. Go Sooners. In the future, there will be at least a $5 tier. Yeah, you're probably right. But again, Chris, don't do that. They might be listening in. Don't do that. Of course, I'm kidding. Arizona, the Arizona Wildcats, pretty good. Hey, Nick. Nick is a big Arizona fan. Go Ducks. Hope to see. Yeah, no, the Ducks. Again, that'd be interesting. Who are you taking, Niners or Colts? Niners. Sorry, Bob. I think you're a... I could be wrong. Maybe you are a 49ers fan, but I thought you were a Colts guy. If Georgia plays hard-nosed football the way they did in the SEC championship, no one really has a chance. Oh, man. Again, I want to make this clear, and you guys get mad. You can get mad, okay? You have the freedom to do whatever you want. I am not exactly an SEC guy. I think that is just ridiculous because you play in a certain conference, you're automatically better. I would just like you again to just point to me how many times an SEC champion has been, or an SEC national champion has been crowned in the NIL era. I will go ahead and wait for you to let me know down in the comments when that champion has happened. That being said, Georgia is legit. They are one of the three teams I think has a great shot at winning it all. With Ohio State, with Indiana. I do think so. In that second tier, I put Oregon, A&M. No, not A&M. Oregon, Tech, and I forgot the other team, to be honest with you. Curse wheel. Are you talking about That's Good Sports? Yeah, That's Good Sports. You can bet on WWE, just go on DraftKings. You can. What am I missing here? Hold on, what's going on? Yeah, I know, the Perna's curse word, yeah. Georgia versus Indiana. That'd be interesting. You going to scream 49ers, Bears? I'm not going to scream anything. Would love to see Phillip Rivers win a game, but it's probably not going to happen. It would be pretty cool. I don't know. That'd be a tough task. That'd be a tough task to beat the Niners. The 49ers are pretty good. They're pretty good there. They are pretty good. Take your Buckeyes against Georgia. Yeah, it'll be a good game. That's going to be a good game. I mean, we're already assuming they're going to win. Most likely they will. I mean, I guess you never know again. But, because last year, I mean, the buys, didn't everybody that had a bye lose last year, first round too? Oregon, Arizona State lost, Boise State lost. Who was the other guy? Georgia. Oh man. Well, so you could say that, hey, the winners of these games are going to be winning in the semi or the quarterfinals too. You could. I'm not going to go that far. He'll 100% win this game. Yeah, I don't know. Big Ten is obviously the best conference this year, especially at the top end for sure. For sure. What team is the worst and the best for college NFL? Worst in the college, I guess this year was UMass. Best in college, I don't know. You have to go, I guess, with Indiana. They didn't lose a game. But again, we'll find out, I guess, in a few weeks, really. And then for the NFL, the worst team, probably the Titans. Best team, there really isn't a best team. That was probably answered last night, Seattle. Niners, Bears, I don't know. I'd have to see when that is. Georgia's legit. I just don't think they could be Indiana or Ohio. Yeah, I think they're in that category. I think it's going to be a good game. I think I think Georgia is a legit contender. I can't say that they're not. That would be, to me, that'd be crazy to say they're not. But it'd be a good game. I put those three. I think those three are the safest bets. Oh, you played too loose that second quarter. You are correct. You're correct. Oregon's up there again. Yeah, I would say they lead my second tier. I do think Oregon wins tomorrow, and I think they beat Tech. I think it's Oregon-Indiana in the semis. That'll be pretty good. A rematch. And, of course, that's kind of like the Ohio State-Oregon thing from last year, but it's flipped now. Oregon's the Ohio State. That's why I think Oregon they can go on a run. I do think it's possible. Now, of course, if they just fall flat on their face, then whatever. Big Ten is a stupid conference. It has 18 teams. Yeah, no, they need to change the names. Big Ten has been dominating. Yep. Niners, Bears. Again, it just depends. It depends on who I'm competing against. Not who I'm competing against, but let me actually look. Give me a sec here. Let me see when that game takes. I'm assuming it's week 17. Oh, it's Sunday night. Yeah, I'll be doing it. Yeah, Sunday night. I'll be here, Bob. For sure. Sunday night. Yeah, I'm doing Sunday night the rest of the week. Or rest of the year, for sure. Oregon beats Tech, loses to Indiana. I think that's pretty realistic. Seattle sucks. I don't know. They won last night. Pretty good. Raiders worst team. That's fair. The Raiders and the Titans, I think, oh, man, 2-0. No one could score. Was a big fan of Oregon joining the Big Ten. But now, I think it works. Absolutely astonishing broadcasting commentary, Dr. Lay. Thanks. No, thank you, Doug. Appreciate it for tuning in, man. Thank you again for the kind words. You guys are awesome. You guys are. Again, sorry for the long wait. Like I said earlier, it's like a 30-minute halftime. It's stupid. That's why in the NFL, it's like 12 minutes, and you're back on the field. For wrong tomorrow? Yeah, I know. It'd be pretty crazy, Arizona. Yeah, it's a week. Yeah, no, for sure. Good luck, Ohio State. Yeah, no, they'll probably do well. Let's see. Can't believe such a good team has such a bad kicker. Yeah. That is crazy. Cardinals the worst? No, they're not the worst. I don't mind wire kicker. Yeah, I don't know. People that compare the best college team beating the worst NFL team are delusional. That is correct. I don't understand that at all. Makes no sense. Dr. D number one. Appreciate you, DJ. Appreciate you, man. They got cheated. Who got cheated? You're a Browns fan being an Ohio State fan. We're definitely the worst. The Browns are not the worst. No, Browns are not the worst. You guys will probably beat us next week, to be honest with you. I'm not saying that as a olive branch, by the way. There's Browns fans, to be honest with you. I've had some nice Browns fans on here on YouTube, but oh my gosh. I can't. But, for now we can get along, Josh. Joshua, but yeah, man. Is OU going to win? We'll see there, Catherine. It's close. Again, they had a 17-0 advantage. Then, of course, they blew it. We're at halftime now. We're just waiting for this second half to get going. We should be close. Probably about another 5-10 minutes. To be honest, I wasn't keeping track. That's on me. Georgia, Oregon, Indiana, obviously Ohio State. Yeah. It'll be a good finish here. Seattle doesn't suck. They played a good team and won a shootout. Yeah. Seattle. I think Seattle's great. The fact that the Browns beat the Packers earlier still nuts. Any given Sunday, man. You never know. Yeah, that was proof of it right there. Any given Sunday. Buckeyes going to destroy Indiana in rematch? That's not for certain. You can't say that. That had to be the craziest 2-point. No, you're correct. You are correct, Mr. Green. I couldn't believe that. That was crazy. All the other NFC North teams beat the Browns. Well, yeah. I mean, just, again, any given Sunday. You were born in Akron. Well, that's cool. Oh, she was the best team till they beat them. Yep. Or till Indiana beat them. Yep. Is it a... Yeah, it's a great game. Yeah, for sure, Abraham. I'm ashamed of Arizona. This guy. Yeah. Chris is a Packers fan, so yeah, that was tough. That was a tough loss. I remember you went silent, Chris. Oh, trust me, I know the feeling. Again, I mean, you guys have watched me here on the Steelers Chargers and the Steelers Bills game. I mean, that was pretty bad. You guys saw that. That was pretty disappointing. I look broken. Ironically, the worst fan base in terms of just being bad people have been Colts fans. I don't know about that there. Delusional, yeah, I think they were pretty delusional at one point. Think Oregon beats Tech. Historic defense and beating all but one, and our offensive coordinator said it's his fault for not letting our third-string quarterback run the show. If there's a gun to my head, I know it's kind of a drastic analogy, but I would take Oregon by a field goal. I would. I think on a neutral site, I think Oregon's the better team. I think it's close. I'm not saying, trust me, it's not like, oh yeah, Oregon's going to roll Tech. It's going to be a blowout 30-10. No, I'm not saying 30-10 or anything like that. No, I think it'll be a good game. And again, if Tech were to win, I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't be. Who else did that well? Yeah, I mean, you got me there. I guess it's just more of the let's see it. Let's see it again, I guess. I don't know. Let's see it in the playoffs. Cheer for Arizona teams, and I must say, we're towards the bottom. D-backs have won. No, the D-backs, yeah. Oh, man, D-backs are kind of fun. I mean, they score points. They just allow a lot of points as well. They can beat anybody but lose to anybody. You're over 60. This guy. Yeah, you're going to the Orange Bowl. Nice, Berg. Good stuff. Go Red Raiders. It'll be, yeah. Again, it should be a good one. Who's your least favorite college and pro teams? Least favorites? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know if I really have a least favorite. Pro teams. I mean, I was born in Pennsylvania, and I live here in Texas. So being around Cowboys fans has made me really hate the Cowboys. I can't stand the Cowboys. But, if I take away the Cowboys, I would say the Bengals maybe. But then I have a soft spot. It's really complicated. I have cousins that are Bengals fans. They were born in Ohio. I used to not really care about the Browns. I didn't think anything of the Browns. I kind of pulled for the Browns in a way whenever they were the lovable losers. And I say that with kindness. I really do. But then 2019 happened, and I have not viewed the Browns the same since 2019. So I would say probably the Browns. So I do appreciate you guys hanging out. That was pretty fun. You talked to the stream. Oh, you know it. Yeah, I'll be calling just the one game, though. Chicago, Green Bay tomorrow, man. Good to see you, Jacob. Do the Eagles, Steelers hate each other? Not really. I mean, there's the state thing, but, it's not really a big deal. I mean, I don't really hate the Eagles. I mean, I guess I kind of do. I kind of do because of how good they are, or they've been. Who booed Andrew Luck? No, that's a fair point. Yeah, the Colts might be kind of bums after all. All right, yeah, so my bad again. I will, why is halftime so long? It's just, they hate us. But we are working our way back. So again, appreciate you guys for hanging out for halftime. And again, I'll try to get to the comments, of course, as you know. Again, the QBR ratings. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I hate QBR. But yeah, of course, again, I'll be calling the game. And of course, I'll get to the chat when I can. Especially, of course, during commercials and all that. And again, if you do like what you've been listening to, folks, make sure again to like and subscribe. I'll be back tomorrow, of course, for 3 games. And of course, Sunday with 3 games. And then Monday, of course, for Monday Night Football. Again, I do a lot here on the channel. So hopefully you like sports because this is a sports channel. Kickoff is going to be fair caught at the 5. And Alabama will take over at their own 25. Bears game. What time are you doing live stream? Eastern time? Is it 6, 7, 8? I didn't mean to say 6, 7. I'll probably say it a lot now. Live stream, I guess 8 o'clock maybe. 8, 10. 8:15 is probably when I'll start talking. I'll probably have the live stream going, though, to get people in. It usually fails, but it is what it is. 1st and 10 here for Alabama. Simpson under center, sending a man in motion. As Simpson takes the snap, rolling to his right, heavy pressure, fires. It is caught. He's at the 25, the 30, breaking tackles, cutting inside at the 35. And the ball came out. Oklahoma has it, but they're going to say he was down. That is a first down for Jeremy Bernard, but that was a great effort by Bernard. Looks like he was down, but prior to it coming out. That's kind of close. But yes, that was indeed. Yes, a first down. First down at the 37. Appreciate it, Christopher. Appreciate it, man. Thank you again. 1st and 10 at the 37. Simpson in the shotgun as Simpson. Play action. Fires. It is caught. He's at the 40 and pushed out of bounds at the 41-yard line. That is a gain of 4. And it'll make it 2nd and 6. I'm actually surprised I said 6-7. No one typed 6-7 in there. Usually that happens every time. 2nd and 6. Ball at the 41. Simpson in the gun. Trips to the right. 1 receiver to the left. Simpson looking at the sideline. Again, it is 17-17 here in Norman. It has been a pretty interesting game so far. Simpson in the gun. Takes the snap. Drops back. They're sending the blitz. He steps up. He fires. It is incomplete. A little bit high there for Horton, the receiver, as it'll be 3rd and 6 coming up for the Crimson Tide. So 3rd and 6 again. They need to get to the 47-yard line for a brand new set of downs. Simpson tonight on 3rd down, 2 for 6, but 33 yards. So when he completes it, it's for a big gain. Simpson in the gun. Trips left. 1 receiver to the right. They need to get to the 47. Simpson. He's got to hurry. He only got 2 seconds. 1 second. And, someone moved. Simpson drops back. And, pardon me, they're going to whistle it dead now. See what happened here. Again, that was interesting. False start. It's going to be backing up 5. Yeah, that was just kind of a interesting sequence of events there, I guess. As again, he went to change the play with only 3 seconds left. That was very risky. And the left tackle moving. Oh, yes, that went yet to win a playoff game. That is true. That is true. So 3rd and 11. They're now back at their own 36. As the Oklahoma crowd getting loud on this 3rd down. Simpson in the shotgun. Sending a man in motion. Simpson takes the snap, drops back, looking to his right, steps up. He fires. It is incomplete. Ryan Williams had a hand on it, but there was a little hit there on the receiver, and it falls incomplete. And Alabama will have to punt. Steeler fan? Yes, I am a Steeler fan. Might have some stuff back there to confirm that. Yeah, I don't know. 6-7, been watching too much South Park, yeah. I actually have not watched South Park. Or I have in the past, but not in a long time. There is going to be the fair catch. Fair catch signal made at the 26. And that's where Oklahoma will take over as they look to stop the bleeding again. 17 unanswered by Alabama is how we've gotten to the 17-17 score. 17 one way, 17 the other. We're all tied up. Let's see. YouTube ad. Yeah, no, we definitely have ads here. It's really how I make my money. It's not much, but that's how it works here. Again, I'm a pretty small channel, so. It's true that Oklahoma canceled school today. I would not know that. But Steelers have a bunch of. They have Jack Sawyer. Jack Sawyer, I think, could be pretty good. I like Jack Sawyer. Cameron Hayward, of course, I'm kind of sick of him. To be honest with you, he's gotten really annoying. But what can you do? What can you do? Give me a sec, folks. I do apologize. Again, we're in commercial timeout, so that's why I'm afforded this luxury. So, again, I do appreciate you guys, again, for tuning in for this big game. Again, 17-17, first playoff game. And, again, I'll be back tomorrow covering Miami and Texas A&M. Then I'll be covering Tulane and Ole Miss. And then I take a little bit of a breather, and then I'll be covering, of course, Chicago and Green Bay in the NFL tomorrow night. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. That is pretty much it. Again, feel free to subscribe if you do like what you're listening to. Again, it is free to subscribe, folks. Again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, I would actually hit probably 3,500 subscribers. I mean, obviously, it's not going to happen, but you don't know till you ask. So, again, feel free to subscribe. It is free. Keep ads on. No, yeah, don't worry about it, man. Just go ahead and skip the ad. I mean, obviously, yeah, I get like a fraction more, but don't worry about that, man. Just skip it. I skip ads all the time, so obviously I have people I watch all the time, and I skip, but I appreciate that. No, you're good, man, Josh. Again, well, it is what it is. Whether you do or do not, I can't control anything. You guys do. Oregon gets the receivers back. It'll be interesting. Again, I think it'll be, again, Oregon should win, but, I mean, JMU, again, they're not bad. So, yeah, no, again, we're just kind of hanging out. Of course, again, I feel bad. I don't know why I haven't promoted as much, but there's a poll down there, and right now it's 50-50. So you could possibly break the tie. Right now we're at 500 votes, 250 one way, 250 the other way. So feel free to vote down below, as your vote could be, turning the tide there. Look at that Alabama pun, I guess. Too soon? Yeah, I don't know. All right, 1st and 10 here for Oklahoma. Mateer going to be in the shotgun, it looks like. Yeah, they're at the 25. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Mateer takes the snap and hands it off up the middle. Still leaning forward, fighting for yards as he's brought down close to the 30. They're going to mark him down at the 29-yard line. That was Blaylock on the carry, his 9th of the night. 6-7. Hey, we do it a lot here, to be honest with you. I'm not even going to lie. Packers-Ravens game is on Peacock. Yes, I will get Peacock just for that game. I don't have it. I used to. I don't have it. 5:50. Yeah, no, this is good. This is a good night. This really is. So 2nd and 6 coming up for Oklahoma. They're at the 29. In the gun, Mateer drops back. He's looking. He fires. It is almost intercepted. Almost ripped out of the receiver's hands, it looked like. But it falls incomplete as Hill Green was in on the area. I'm premium, so you should get everything coming to you and you deserve. Appreciate it. That really sounds threatening, but no, obviously it's not. But thank you again, Walton. Appreciate it. No, 6-7. I mean, when you say stop, it really makes me want to do it more. I know that's not really an adult thing to do or say, but I'm just saying. Anyway, 3rd and 6. They are at the 29. Need to get to the 35 for a brand new set of downs. Mateer in the gun. He drops back. Looking to his right. Mateer fires. It is incomplete. The pass a little bit behind Satanga, who takes a big whack there at the end. And Oklahoma will have a 3-and-out, and they will most likely punt. Many watching, likes are low. I can't control it. All I can do is ask. Feel like Oklahoma's going to win this, but who knows? Again, who knows? You never know. Yeah, appreciate you guys, though, for rallying for me. I do appreciate that. That's awesome. So, yeah, 4th and 6. Oklahoma will punt. There's the snap, and here is the punt. 10, 20, 30, 40. Booming punt. Field at the 15. He's at the 20, 25, and, takes a big hit at the end. Was he out of bounds or not? There is a flag. The referee that was close to him didn't throw the flag, but I guess there was a flag from the other area. Wind here is asking. Let's see. I'd like to see the replay. Was he out of bounds? I know he kind of gave himself up, but again, if he wasn't out of bounds yet, it's all fair game, to be honest with you. Oh, yeah, okay. It was definitely out of bounds. All right, yeah. Referee's having a little conference there to make sure. Again, he was about 2 or 3 steps out of bounds, and then he takes a big hit there. Hold on. Personal foul, yep. Definitely didn't need to do that. Should have just gone out of the way. I don't know what he was doing. That's on Wine. Reset the timeouts. I cannot actually control that, so I apologize. That is not on me. That is not me. I could take it away, but then you have nothing. You going to do 3 games tomorrow? Oh, yeah. No, I got to build this channel. Whenever you are a small channel, you got to work harder than the big channels to make it work. So there is a commercial timeout. Alabama, again, will have it. Again, they will be adding 15 yards to that. I'm going to refresh here. They just cut to commercial. I don't know where they're going to spot it. Or are they not rushing? I don't know. Just like, thank you again. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Again, likes do help small channels like this. For Christmas, I want a terrible towel. I don't know why I want one. It just looks awesome. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Again, appreciate you, Silly Games, for tuning in, man. You're becoming a regular here. Night game in the shoe. Yeah. No, it'd be nice to see... Nice to see, like, the seeds, the lower seeds, just host playoff games the whole way until, of course, the national championship. Is that the illegal hit? Yeah, I don't know. Illegal hit. Yeah, I don't know. Do the Saints game? I will not. Not this week. I don't know. I don't know if I do the Saints again, to be honest with you. Saints at Jets. Yeah, no. I'm doing a NFC South matchup, though. I'll actually be nice here and kind of show you the inner workings of YouTube. Hi, I'm Sub Good. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Charter77. I'll actually show you the inner workings of YouTube because I'm a nice guy. What other YouTuber is going to show you this? So, again, I already have some streams made up already. You can kind of show you again. We have, of course, the 3 tomorrow. Miami, Texas A&M, Tulane, Ole Miss, Green Bay, and Chicago. And, of course, Sunday, again, my Sunday slate here, Tampa Bay, Carolina, Pittsburgh, and Detroit, and then New England, Baltimore. And then, of course, Monday, we have San Francisco and Indianapolis. So there you go. Look at that. If you enjoyed that little sneak peek, make sure to like and subscribe. There you go. I enjoy watching your stream on games. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Think of Pavia? Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, he's an idiot. Really disappointed in him. Really disappointed in him for sure. So, but yeah, no, we got some good games this Sunday for sure. But of course, again, I do try to check in. Since of course it's Sunday, there's always games happening. Like after every commercial, I'm like checking out immediately. I check out what's happening across the NFL. Like, I love the NFL. The NFL to me is so good. I love it so much. Of course, I did the same thing in college season. Of course, I'd be checking out what's happening across college football. The Buccaneers, Panthers, yes. Fire, very much. Let's go Niners. Yeah, again, it'll be a interesting game. I think Niners should win, but maybe Phillip Rivers makes it interesting here. So, We're back. 1st and 10 here for Alabama. They have it at their own 40 as Simpson is in the shotgun. He takes a snap, pitches down the left side, cuts inside. He's at the 45, stumbling at the 50. He's at the 40, the 35, and hit at the 30-yard line. Big run there. That is a gain of 30 yards, and that is an Alabama Crimson Tide. First down. Daniel Hill with a huge run, putting them in Oklahoma territory. So 1st and 10 at the 30. Moving stuff here. They're actually moving formations here. Simpson in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. You got a tight end in tight. Simpson takes the snap, drops back, looking to his right. He fires. It is incomplete. Passes off the mark. Again, I've seen just some errant throws by the quarterbacks tonight. Simpson 11 for 21. It's just not ideal. Mateer 16 for 26. Better numbers there, but again, you've seen some throws that just kind of airmails. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just the way it goes here. All right, anyway, 2nd and 10 here at the 30. Simpson in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. As Simpson drops back, he's looking over the middle. Simpson fires down the left sideline. It is caught! Oh, what a catch! Touchdown, Alabama Crimson Tide, and the touchdown turkey. He loves touchdowns. Dale, if they had the link, why would they be here, buddy? Context clues is important. See ya for 30 minutes. Latsier Brooks with a 30-yard catch. What a throw. What a catch. So I was just complaining about the quarterback play. Really, that's a great catch. As Alabama leads 23-17 pending the extra point. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. It is good. 24-17. Alabama has scored 24 unanswered points. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Search your channel. Your channel doesn't appear like it does. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I have to figure that out then. That's not good. That definitely hurts the channel in the long run. Sub 17, they haven't scored. Nope. Alabama has scored 24 unanswered. Unanswered. It is unbelievable for those in Norman cheering for Oklahoma. The touchdown turkey, of course, again, he's unbiased. Now, of course, it's not going to bother me who wins this one, but you definitely got to feel bad for those cheering for Oklahoma. Again, he went from a great first about 20 minutes of football, but the last 20 minutes of football have been absolutely atrocious for Oklahoma. You're in Chicago. It's really cold. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. What are you doing with your life? I don't know. You're watching football here. That was a nice throw. It was a nice throw. It was really a great catch. But, yeah, it was a good throw. That kickoff is going to be bouncing into the end zone for a touchback. So now we're going to come back in this. Are you talking about Oklahoma? Yeah, Bama's already came back. Bama came back when it was 17-17. Oklahoma, can they answer the bell? Can they get it going? What say you guys? Again, Oklahoma fans, don't give up. Again, that's why I always say, do not overlook your opponents. And yeah, you can only hope that's not what the Oklahoma players and coaches are already thinking about. Oh, yeah, Indiana. No, hopefully that's not what happened, because right now, Alabama, they may have the date. In the gun is Mateer. He's going to play action, rolling to his right. Mateer's going to go down. That is a sack, and that's a loss of 6. Not how you want to start this drive, but, oh, man. This can't be happening. It's not looking good. Oh, your quarterback has gone cold. Mateer's clearly injured. I don't know about that. What, old cat, what are you seeing here? What are you seeing on the injury there? Mateer drops back. Let me see. Mateer steps up. Oh, trying to escape but cannot. That's another sack. Back-to-back sacks as Pierre gets him in the backfield. Oh, man, and things are going from bad to worse for Oklahoma. That's a loss of 7. Simmons in on the sack. Oh, my goodness, Oklahoma, what is happening? They looked like such a great team in the first, again, 20 minutes of this one. Mateer drops back. He's looking over the middle, dumps it off. It's caught. He's at the 15, the 20, and is going to be brought down well short of the line to gain as Oklahoma goes 3 and out, and they will punt. That was a gain of 12. For those wondering, that was Torrey Blaylock with the catch. Halftime adjustments, yeah. Mateer's losing his agility. I don't know. I'd have to look at it. He has taken some big hits. Here is the punt by Oklahoma. He doesn't fumble that one. There is the punt. 47-yard punt. He's at the 30, spinning around at the 35, and brought down at the 38-yard line. Return of 10 yards. So a net of 37. As Alabama will take over again at their own 38 and a score here. And you'd have to wonder, is Oklahoma going to ever stop Alabama again? 24 unanswered as Alabama leads 24-17. Again, plenty of time remaining, though. I want to make that perfectly clear. Still, plenty of time left in this one. So, again, I appreciate you guys. A lot of anti-Oklahoma now in the chat. Ryan Williams, now he's been a ghost. Can't keep the defense. Yeah, no, that's not good. Alabama's just making everything connect. They are. They are. They definitely are. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, this is of course, college football playoff. Tomorrow I'll be doing the, again, Miami, A&M, Ole Miss, and Tulane. And then, of course, I'll be doing the NFL, Chicago, and Green Bay tomorrow night. So, again, 3 games tomorrow, 3 games Sunday, 1 game on Monday, maybe 2. We'll see if I do the bowl game during the day. I don't think I do, to be honest with you, but you never know. But, again, feel free to like and subscribe. It is free. Again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, I would hit 3,500 subs. Again, I'm just saying it would be pretty cool. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. As, again, I know, again, you'll be looking for the streams tomorrow. But, you know, if they do go down, I'll be here covering the game regardless. So, whether they're up or down, I'll be here. So, again, thank you again for tuning in. As, again, you'll just be subscribing to one of the more up-and-coming channels on YouTube. Not even kidding. Again, started this in March this year. And, again, the goal for channels, get 1,000 subs in a year. You do that, you have a great shot at being successful. So, we're well on our way. We just got to put in the work. We are putting in the work. I appreciate you, Liam, for tuning in. Tutoria, can't believe it. This is real. Wake me up, this guy. Good job again. Appreciate it, Josh. But, yeah, this is Miami wins by 10. Book it. A&M won't be able to match up. Again, I do have Miami winning. I don't know about 10, but, yeah, it'll be a close game. Again, I'll be calling it, so it'll be hopefully interesting. We've had some stinkers on the channel. I don't think that'll be a stinker. We've had some bad ones, though. Oh, my gosh. We covered Boise State and Washington the other week. Oh, my gosh. That was one of the worst games ever. One of the worst games I've ever called. Jeez. These teams will play until there's zeros on the clock. That is correct, Eddie. I completely agree with that one. Ags by 90. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. That's a pretty bold take. I don't think it's going to be on junior varsity level or freshman or whatever. I was hoping you'd be streaming this game. Appreciate you, Ziggy. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Oh, yeah, you know, I'm here. If there's a big game on and it's football, I'm usually here. 1st and 10 at the 38. Simpson in the shotgun. Trips to the right, one receiver to the left. Sending a lineman in motion. Simpson going to take the snap himself down the left side, but he gets nothing. I didn't notice. But the wide out to the left was indeed a big lineman, as it's going to be 2nd and 10 coming up for Alabama. Keontae Scott, maybe he'll be locking up. We'll see. Yeah, of course, appreciate a chance. Again, yeah, freedom of speech, big fan of that. But of course, again, you make dumb comments over and over again, then we gotta, gotta take care of business. 2nd and 10 at the 37. So 2nd and 11 as Simpson drops back looking to his right. He fires. It's caught at the 44, brought down at the 45-yard line. That is Cuevas with the catch. Makes it 3rd and manageable for the Crimson Tide. Question, has they won a playoff game? They have not. Third and 2. Looks like they're going to say 3rd and 2 here for Alabama. Oklahoma, again, the crowd trying to get loud. A little less enthusiastic, to be honest with you, but they're trying. Simpson in the gun, trips to the right, 2 receivers to the left. Simpson takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. Now to his left. Simpson taking off. He throws it down the left side. It's incomplete! Bernard was wide open, and he could not make the catch. And there is a flag, so hold the phone. Could be a drive extender, of course. Confirming the drive ending. Holding defense. That is an automatic first down. Venables can't believe it. Venables he is not happy. So that is an automatic first down. You got to feel that is a killer there for Oklahoma. P.I. was holding. Again, the receiver just flat out dropped it. Throw underthrown for sure. But that was a straight up drop. So, 1st and 10 for Alabama. They're in Oklahoma territory at the 44. As he sends a man in motion, hands it off up the gut, spinning around, and is brought down at the 44-yard line. No gain on the play. Can you say, what's up, Matthew? I'm watching with my dad. Well, how's it going, Timothy? What's up, Matthew? How's it going, man? Thank you for tuning in. Make it stop this guy. Unbelievable. It was tough. He was wide open again. He just couldn't make the catch. 2nd and 10 coming up. Venables has to be volcanic. He was not happy. He definitely was not. 2nd and 10 at the 45. Simpson in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. Simpson drops back, looking to his right. Fires over the middle. It's caught at the 40. Spinning around. Now he's moving backwards. Now he's going to be tackled backwards. And they're going to whistle him down at the 39-yard line, giving him forward progress. That was, let's see here, Brooks on the catch. His 5th of the night. Again, he's had 2 touchdowns. He's had a big night. So a big 3rd and 5 for Alabama. So 3rd and 5. They need to get to the 34.5 for a brand new set of downs. Simpson in the gun. Simpson takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. Simpson is going to take off and run down the left side. Will he get there? He will. He's at the 35-30 and runs out of bounds at the 25-yard line. Big run there. Gain of 14. And Alabama will keep the drive alive. Getting a lawyer. This guy. Vegas made the call. Maybe. It's only been downhill since the drop. Yeah, no, I mean, that was a huge play, and I don't know what the guy was doing. Again, just flat out dropped it. This was back in the 2nd quarter. Oklahoma could have had a huge drive there, but again, a drop and then the punt. And of course, that was blocked. It was just a whole mess there for Oklahoma. As Alabama, they're at the Oklahoma 26. Simpson drops back. He's looking. He fires. It's caught and pushed out of bounds at the 22-yard line. That is Cuevas again. That is, I believe, his 4th or 5th catch. Saying 4 there. I don't know if it'll update. Regardless, it is 2nd and 6 coming up for Bama. ACC refs, 100%. ACC refs. Could they actually, I don't know if they would actually be calling a playoff game. I don't know. I'd have to look. Let me look at the next time I get a chance. I'll be looking. 2nd and 6, ball at the 22. As Simpson is in the shotgun, trips to the right, 2 receivers left. Simpson drops back. He's looking over the middle. Heavy pressure. He fires. It is dropped by the tight end there on the sideline. That was Caleb Edwards. Incomplete. 3rd and 6 coming up. And I actually can't quite see what conference they're in. Come on, Oklahoma, says Chris. Juan saying he needs more touchdowns. Jam Miller and Ryan Williams, they are missing. They are on the milk carton. They are on the milk carton, folks. That is not a good sign. If you don't understand, that is tough. 3rd and 6 at the 22. Need to get to the 16 as Simpson sends a man in motion. Simpson is going to hand it off up the middle, but Oklahoma going to wrap him up at the line of scrimmage. That was Jam Miller there. Nothing doing there. That was only his 4th carry of the night as we're ticking under 5 minutes now in the 3rd quarter. 24-17. You have to imagine Bama's going to go ahead and kick the field goal. Looks like they do have their kicker out there as, pardon me, this is Connor Talty. It's made his first from 35 yards. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. It is right down the middle. It is good. 27-17 is your score. 4:30 left to go in the 3rd quarter. Bama with now 27 unanswered points. Can Oklahoma, again, we asked this a lot as of late, the last few drives, can they stop the bleeding? We'll find out very, very soon. Oklahoma's now a basketball state. Oh, man. That is, well, I mean, yeah, there's softball. Yeah, there's softball there, right? This game is over the way of Oklahoma playing. I mean, again, you never want to say never. I mean, again, he's still got about just under 20 minutes left. There we go. Yep, there we go, Stephanie. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, thank you again, Chance, for the kind words. Appreciate you guys. Again, if you guys do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. I'll be back on tomorrow as, again, I'll be doing 3 games. So, again, if you're wondering, well, I don't want to subscribe for 1 game, Dr. Delay. Like, I don't know who you are. It's the first time ever seeing you. Well, thank you again for tuning in, clicking on my channel. And, again, all I ask for is a chance every single time. I ask for just a chance to prove my worth. But no, I'll be doing, again, 3 games tomorrow, 2 of those being college, 1 of them, of course, being the NFL. Then, of course, Sunday, doing 3 NFL games. And then Monday night, of course, I will be doing the Monday Night Football game. So, yeah, again, if you like football, this is a football channel, folks. And, of course, during the offseason, doing a lot of baseball. We do, of course, we'll do some college basketball. So, again, got plenty of stuff for you. If there's a game on, I'll try to cover it pretty much. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. And, again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 3,500 subs. Again, I know that's pretty unrealistic, but, hey, you never know till you ask. So, again, it is free. So don't think you'll be paying me anything. That's not part of subscribing. There's no bill sent to you. Let's see here. Tiny stay calm. Well, yeah, I mean, Mateer. Well, no, that's Tiny Sims. But, yeah, Mateer's, he's got to get it together. Again, the Oklahoma offense got to get it together. Didn't think OU was that good. Well, they were looking good, and then all of a sudden they weren't. If you don't know the doctor, get in Best Sports Announcer on YouTube. Appreciate it. Again, there are a lot of solid ones for sure. But, yeah, no, again, as far as those that aren't big channels, I'd like to think I'm pretty good. I just need to, keep building the channel. Miami Aggies. Yes, I'm doing that game, Berg. I'll be here. So, again, thank you, Eddie. Before you subscribed, I knew who the doctor was. You knew who I was? Do I know you? Now I'm a little concerned, Stephanie. I'm not going to lie. I don't know a single Stephanie in my life. None. Now I'm concerned. I'm locking the doors tonight. Don't count them out. No, you were correct. Again, never give up on your team. Of course, again, if you're Oklahoma, don't give up on your team. Still plenty of time left as Oklahoma sees that kick go into the end zone. They will take over at their own 25-yard line. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning on in. So 1st and 10 for Oklahoma. They'll be at the 25. Can they get it? Can they get something going? Again, a field goal goes a long way. You stop the bleeding. And what is the bleeding, you ask again? 27 points. So I'm prescribing as a doctor here some points here for Oklahoma. Will they take the medicine? I don't know. That's up to them. 1st and 10. Mateer in the gun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. Mateer takes the snap, drops back, looking to his right. Pump fakes. Mateer. He's going to take off and run. He's at the 30 and diving forward to the 32-yard line for a gain of 7. Tackled by Justin Jefferson. As that is not the receiver. That is the linebacker there for Alabama. JK, yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. 2nd and 3 at the 32. Mateer going to be under center. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. Mateer now in the pistol. As drops back, and Mateer is going to take it himself up the gut, and he's going to stumble at the 34-yard line. That is a gain of 2. So a big 3rd and 1. JP, familiar. JP. Okay, well, appreciate it, man. 700 votes. Yeah, we got a lot of votes. Again, feel free to vote on who you think's going to win. Right now, Crimson Tide looking pretty good. 3rd and 1 as Mateer's going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 2 tight ends in tight. Sending a man in motion. Mateer going to be by himself. Going to take the snap up the gut. And, I don't know if he got there. It's going to be close. Initially, I thought he did. We'll see what the refs. It looks like they are going to point. That is going to be an Oklahoma 1st down. And that was risky. But they got it. Again, he just needed a yard. He gets it. Mateer, by the way, 15 carries, 25 yards. Of course, they do include sack yards, in those rushing stats for college, which is stupid, but that's what they do. So not an ideal night there. 1st and 10 here. Mateer going to take the snap, pitches it out wide to the right, trying to find some room, and is only going to find himself at the 38-yard line for a gain of 3. That is Robinson with the carry. It asked me to do Oregon JMU. Yeah, no, I wanted to, but that's Chicago Green Bay is just a huge game. Yeah, appreciate you guys for your support. I do appreciate you guys. He needs a sustained drive. That is correct. 2nd and 7. Ball at the 38. Mateer in the gun. 2 receivers to each side. Sending a man in motion. As Mateer takes a snap, hands it off up the middle. He's at the 40 and brought down across the 43 at the 44-yard line. That is Torrey Blaylock with the carry. A nice gain of 5. I'm actually going to mark him down at the 43. So 3rd and 2 coming up. The winner takes on Indiana in the Rose Bowl. So that'll be pretty huge. Again, a pretty cool sight for that one. 3rd and 2 coming up. Mateer in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right, sending a man in motion. As Mateer takes a snap, rolling to his right. Mateer under heavy pressure fires. It's caught, and he's got the 1st down. Oh, I didn't expect that. But what a strike there. Again, only a 3 or 4 yard pass, but delivered with a lot of velocity and a nice catch. And that is an Oklahoma Sooner 1st down. Keeping the drive moving. Again, you don't convert there. Now it's a 4th and 2, and then you wonder what are you doing there. As it's 1st and 10 at the 48, Mateer going to be in the shotgun. Trips to the right, 1 receiver to the left. Mateer takes a snap, pump fakes, going to take off and run. Mateer going to be wrapped up at the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing there for Mateer. As it'll be 2nd and 10, they may take this down to the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll see. Alabama sleepwalking. Yeah, based on the last 2, I'd say quarter and a half, I would probably agree with that assessment. Again, Oklahoma looking pretty rough right now. DeBoer looking on as well. That is the end of the third quarter. Alabama leading 27-17 as they are a quarter away from moving on to the quarterfinals. But can Oklahoma put a wrench in their plans again? Alabama has scored 27 points in a row. One needing a stop. No mercy there. Lambeau Field is great. It is. Lambeau is awesome. Lambeau is awesome for sure. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. And, of course, vote in the poll. 55% of you guys with Alabama. 692 votes in. Wow, thank you again for that. That is awesome. As a Steeler fan, Doc, do you like Renegade song or Here We Go song? Here We Go's great. Black and Yellow's all right. Renegade, I think, has been overdone. I think it's time to move on. Come on, Oklahoma. I picked you to win. Christopher, good to see you, Christopher. Yeah, it's not looking good for Oklahoma if you're an Oklahoma fan, which I know you're more Miami, if I recall there, Christopher. If you're the quarterback and get tackled at the line of scrimmage, is it a sack? I think it just depends if he was a passer. If he's in a passing position, then yes. But if he's taken off to run, I don't think it is. It is in Chicago, yes, Bob, yes. I understand they need these big bowl games. I think round 2 should pardon me, I can't read. I understand they need big bowl games. I think round 2 should give another home. I agree. I get, as a fan, you have to have hope, but do you think it's fair that some fans are just... Some, yeah, but, I mean, again, it's still, it's only a 10-point game. I get the momentum. Trust me, I totally see it. We all see it. But, I mean, Oklahoma scores. Let's just say, again, even if it's just a field goal, you make it a one-score game, you get a stop. I mean, you have hope. You have a chance. You have a chance. I can't say that it's over. It's not looking good for Oklahoma, but, again, they're going. They're moving. Not going to be satisfied till the time the clock is gone. I think that's a great mindset to have. Yeah, never be satisfied with whatever lead. Trust me. I've seen a lot of Steeler leads evaporate. Don't believe in Indiana, but I haven't all year. If they beat either of these two, I'll shut up. All right, well, that's fair. It'll be interesting. Lambeau is iconic, but bleacher seating in this day and age is a joke. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, you'd think they would change that out. Bears game is in Chicago. It's crazy to think Stafford is so much better than Ben Draven. You are just, no. It's crazy. I actually got in an argument earlier before the stream while I was playing COD. I was responding to an idiot. I don't know why. I stopped those days, but I guess I was just really bothered today about something because I kept responding. Now it's just, oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Boomer Sooner win or lose. I bleed Sooner blood. Never go against the Sooners. That's, again, loyalty for sure. Again, I'm a Steelers fan, till I die. But I also have been very annoyed with them the last 8 or 9 years now. 27 unanswered. Yeah, it's not looking ideal. That's fair. Yeah, it is. It is. Do you think Stafford's MVP? Oh, that's tough. Maybe. I don't know. I think. Maybe. Yeah. It's hard to say no. It's hard to say no. I would think a position player maybe this year because quarterback play again has just been not so great. It really hasn't. No, dog. I know. I fell for it. I fell for the rage bait, but they weren't rage. They were actually genuine. 2nd and 10 here. Mateer going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. As Mateer drops back, he steps up. Mateer throws. It is incomplete. Oh, there's a flag. Oh, I knew that was going to be a flag, even though to me it looked like the throw was underthrown. I thought it was good coverage. But, they're going to try to make this a close game. There is a pass interference. That's going to be a 15-yard penalty. And that is a first down for Oklahoma. Let me look at this replay again. I guess there's the yank there. I guess that's fair. But the actual at the end there was not. But yeah, first down here for Oklahoma. So they got some life. Whether it was, genuine or not. I don't know. Beats them. Yeah, that'll be interesting. No playoff wins. Yeah, trust me. I know. The Steelers. Oh, I get it. Don't keep falling for it, Doc. People love saying random quarters better than Ben. Yep, 100%. I need to stop. I need to stop responding. Mateer in the shotgun. They're at the 37. Mateer drops back, looking to his left. Mateer fires over the middle. It's caught. He's at the 15, the 10, the 5. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Oh, what a throw. What a strike. What a catch. What a run. As the touchdown turkey, he loves touchdowns. And that makes it a one-score game. Deion Burks now over 100 yards, and you can hear it in my left ear here that this place is rocking in Norman. Again, that play may be the catalyst that gets Oklahoma going, as it's now a one-score game. ABM, appreciate you, man, for the $1.50. You are a legend. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you for your support as the extra point is up. The extra point is good. 27-24, just like that. Just like that, folks. You never know. You never know what could happen on any given Sunday. Of course, this isn't Sunday. On any given day, on any given quarter, any given drive, on any given play. That's why you play the game. That's why you play the game. And that's why you play it at least 60 minutes every time. We might have ourselves a pretty fun finish here in Norman. All right, what did I miss? I think Zach Wilson's better than Ben. Okay, Draven, I've never blocked a mod before. I'm kidding. Oh, my goodness. The Gobbler, yep. The team up north needs a coach. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, there was the talks about DeBoer. Don't worry, Alabama's going to rally the troops. Yeah, we'll see. It'll be interesting. Oklahoma, again, they are... I mean, the crowd looks a little bit more alive now. It was pretty much dead. Finally, the Rock has come. No, okay. Oklahoma going to be kicking off to Alabama. It's now a 3-point game, as this one has gotten pretty interesting here in the last few seconds. Fair caught at the 4. They will take it at the 25. Can we get 755 likes? That would be a record by far. That would be a huge record by far. So that would be crazy. Again, thank you guys again for tuning in. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, again, I know it gets a little annoying, but I do got to promote the channel because no one else can promote me. So make sure, again, to like and subscribe. And again, it's free, folks. Just keep that in mind. It's just free sports commentary. 1st and 10 at the 25 as Simpson going to be in the shotgun. Trips to the right. Tight end in tight, sending a man in motion as Simpson takes the snap, hands it off up the gut, and Oklahoma meets him at the gut, not getting anything. They got to watch it. They got to watch it. Again, the whistles were blowing. They continue to bring him down just to gain a 1. So again, the crowd getting a little bit louder. Playoff football, oh yeah. 2nd and 9, ball at the 26. In the gun, trips left, one receiver to the right. And Simpson going to be changing stuff up at the line. As again, this crowd in Norman getting pretty loud. Simpson in the gun. He takes a snap, drops back. There was an early movement there. No flag. Simpson fires it down the right side. It is caught. What a catch. And again, to me, it looked like the right tackle moved pretty early there, but no call. Oh, wow. Isaiah Horton with a huge catch of 36 yards. And the crowd, I think, is responding to that again. I'd like to see the replay. They won't show it. So 1st and 10 here for Alabama. They're at the Oklahoma 37. Sends a man in motion as Simpson hands it off up the middle, bouncing it outside, and Oklahoma's there to bring him down at the line of scrimmage. That is Jam Miller. He's been jammed tonight at the line. You can kind of see why they haven't really ran it much. 2nd and 10. Yeah, they just showed it there. Again, he definitely left early. They're showing it there. So 2nd and 10. In the gun is Simpson. Crazy indeed. Yep. You took Okie originally, then a Bammy heavy. Oh, wow. Okay. Gotcha. 2nd and 10 at the 38. It's going to be a pitch down the left side, and he is crunched. Oh, the ball came out! The ball came out! There is a flag, I think, or is that a mouth guard? I think that might be a mouth guard. And it's going to be Alabama football. Alabama recovered it. He was definitely not down. That ball is out. Looks like it is Alabama again. They ruled it Alabama ball. Ref swinging it by. Oh, man, Ashland's out of here. Ashland Stafford. You're not related to Matthew Stafford. Sorry about the earlier comments about Matthew. 3rd and 11. Ball at the 38. Simpson's going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. Yeah, no, the referees have been a little bit more involved than you'd like here. Simpson drops back. He's moving to his right. Oh, and down he goes! Sounded like a pirate saying a ship has been sunk, but no, the quarterback has been sacked. That is a huge loss, and Alabama is going to have to punt. That is a loss of 9. Heineke with the sack. Liked and subbed here as well. Again, appreciate a chance. Oklahoma had it. It was close. Channel, this is on ESPN, ABC. I think it's on both, local and, of course, ESPN. Alabama going to be punting here. Again, 4th and 20. As here is the punt. Little pooch kick. And that's going to bounce at the 15. Roll out of bounds. Good punt. Inside the 10. And they will mark it at the 7. That was a big stop. It was. ABC, yeah, I think it's on both. I think this one is on ABC and ESPN not tomorrow morning, but you know, the noon game for Eastern time, Miami and A&M is also ABC and ESPN, and then the other 2 are on TNT. Bama winning would make your day. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Doc sounds like Captain Jack Sparrow. Yeah, I know. I thought of that too. Like, yeah, it's kind of like what a pirate would say there. Only ESPN. It should be on both. I'm watching on ESPN, but I'm pretty sure it's on my local ABC. Give me a sec. Let me do the. Yeah, it's on my local affiliate. So yeah, it should be on both. Yin Yang pulling for Oklahoma. Where are the refs from? I didn't get to see that. Josh. Which NFL are you doing? I'm doing tomorrow. I'm doing Green Bay, Chicago at the end, so I'm not doing JMU, Oregon. I will be doing Ole Miss, Tulane, and then again Panthers. I'm trying to remember Panthers, Buccaneers, Lions, Steelers, and then of course the Sunday night game, Patriots or Ravens. Bama losing would make your day. This guy. Just watched that movie last night. I need to watch it, I guess. Yeah, it's on ABC. It's on ABC and ESPN. So you guys should have it. I mean, if you have local television. I know some people don't. That's why they tune in. So again, I appreciate you guys again for letting me call the game. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Again, during commercial, I really do try to get to the comment section. So again, thank you guys for tuning in. Crazy, it isn't over yet. Nope, it is not. I know, Juan. I know, that's right. Yeah, again, that's why you're always like, hey, we need to score here. We need to stop them. I get it. If Alabama wins playoff game, I will take 5 shots. Well, be careful, Gage. Please, be careful. You always remember this as the day that you almost caught. Caught what? You said FCS scores aren't on the ticker. What is the Kennesaw State Western? Why is it? I mean, that's FBS there. Kennesaw State's FBS. Defense, yep. Huge Buckeye fan. This guy. You already taken? Oh, my gosh. You guys be careful. No matter what game you tune into the delay. Thank you, man. Super sick presence. There we go. FCS championship tonight, semifinals. All right, we are back here in Norman. It is 27-24. Alabama, of course, leading by 3, but Oklahoma finally stopped the bleeding. Again, with a touchdown. They got the ball back. What can they do here on this drive? In the gun, 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. As Mateer is in the shotgun, he's going to take it himself up the middle. And not going to get too much as he's brought down at the 8-yard line for a gain of 1. Mateer's definitely had some struggles with the running game. Again, you can see there 17 carries, 26 yards. As you know, again, they do include sack yards, but that is still not ideal. You almost caught Jack. Oh, that's right. Okay, gotcha. Caught Jack Sparrow. Yep. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's pretty good. 2nd and 9 at the 8. In the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. As Mateer looks on. In the gun, he hands it off up the middle. He's at the 10, lowering the shoulder and brought down around the 12 for a gain of 4. So 3rd and 5 coming up for Oklahoma. TNT part, yeah. Yeah, I might actually do very well. Again, I'm if I were to do the JMU Oregon game, it would probably be better views, but again, I just really want to do Green Bay Chicago. There is a flag, and it's going to be false start on the offense. So they have to back up right there. The Oklahoma coach there pretty upset with the referee. Can't believe it. He was induced. That's what he's implying there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So 3rd and 9 coming up for Oklahoma. Again, the 5-yard penalty backing them up. Texas Tech versus UJ is the final. This game is irrelevant. Okay, interesting there. 3rd and 9. Again, good to see you again. Good morning, Gio. Need to get to the 17 for a brand new set of downs as Mateer drops back. He fires. It is batted and incomplete. Almost a disaster there. Thought it could have been a pick. But Oklahoma will have to punt, so nothing doing here on this drive. And Oklahoma will have to give it back to Alabama. And this will probably be very good territory for Alabama. Again, they probably have it around midfield. College football team would Captain Jack Sparrow be a fan of? Probably the East Carolina Pirates, if I had to guess. 4th and 9, and they, will punt. Again, a disappointing drive there for Oklahoma, as there is the punt, and that is a disappointing punt. That's going to bounce at the 40, field at the 39, and he's tackled at the 35-yard line. Heads up play there by the returner. Wow, that is a very poor punt. And Alabama will have very good field position. Trisk, how's it going? Good to see you, Trisk. 17 carries, 26. Again, those do include, sacks. But yeah, can't do Oregon, JMU over Green Bay. Yeah, I know. That's why. I know. I'm giving up a lot of views for that because obviously I'd be going up against Grossi, and everybody, of course, does the NFL, but. Yep, I'm doing that one. 1st and 10 here at the 35. Simpson under center as he hands it off up the middle. He's at the 30 and brought down at the 29-yard line. So a gain of 6 for Daniel Hill. Daniel Hill's had a decent night running. 3 carries, 37 yards. Again, only 3 carries, but averaging over 12 yards a carry. Pretty good. Montana State is FCS. You would assume correctly. Trisk pulling for the Oklahoma Crimson Tide. There we go. 2nd and 4 at the 29. In the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Simpson sends a man in motion as he takes the snap. Play action. He throws it down the right side. It is, what a catch at the 10 and brought down at the 5. That was an incredible catch there. Oh my goodness. Jeremy Bernard with an amazing catch. battling through the defender. That's a gain of 24. That was an NFL catch. That was amazing. First and goal at the 5. Simpson is in the shotgun. He hands it off up the middle, and he's brought down at the line of scrimmage. Man, again, that was just an amazing catch. That was crazy looking. It was. We remain unbiased during the Ravens-Patriots. Yes, of course. Maybe 51-49, but, it'll be pretty close. I'll be fine with either result, to be honest. Second and goal coming up for Alabama. Again, a huge play putting it there inside the 10. A loss of 1 there. Simpson in the shotgun. Trips left, 1 receiver to the right. No, 2 receivers to the right. As it looks like Alabama is going to take a timeout. That is their first of the second half. 7:30 left to go here in the fourth quarter. Alabama leading 27-24. And, of course, they have the ball at the Oklahoma 6-yard line. All right, what am I missing here? Alabama Sooners. Yep, exactly. Who won, Bama or Oklahoma? Well, no one's won yet. There's still games going on, right? What is happening here? Black and white. What do you mean there? I'm not kind of following there. I'm not following there. What is happening? Jamie, the best team in the playoffs? Why not? Why not? Why not, man? Did you go colorblind? Oh, I don't know. I hope not. Alabama Sooners, yep. Morning, where you're at, it's 10 my time. You're talking about the game tomorrow would be 11 o'clock my time. I'm in the central time zone. Time still on the clock. Yes, it is a timeout. Rally it's going to be Indiana versus Ohio State. Indiana. Again, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below, talk about whatever you like. And, of course, feel free to vote in the poll. 57% of you guys with Alabama, 43% with Oklahoma. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. And, of course, again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with Dr. Delay. It is free to do so, by the way. And again, I'll be on tomorrow doing 3 games. I'm going to win and lose next week. I mean, it's a tough match. You'll refresh. Okay, I'm not black and whites. I don't know what's happening over there. I don't know. Sorry about that. Let's see. You think Ole Miss going to go far? Lily, I think they win their first game. So I don't know what the expectations would be, to be honest. Who would they play? They're the 6th. So they'd play 3. They'd play Georgia. Yeah, I don't know if they beat Georgia. Commies and Eagles tomorrow. Probably the Eagles, because Commies are just terrible. Colors back. That's good. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened there. Be happy if James Madison did win. Yeah, I'm sure most people are going to be pulling for the underdogs. I don't know if I see it happening. So, all right, timeout is over. It is going to be second and goal at the 6. And again, this is a pretty big drive here, pretty big series here. If Oklahoma can hold them to a field goal, it is still a very winnable game. Even if they do allow the score, depending on how fast Oklahoma were to respond, if they were to, I mean, it's still anybody's game, but this is pretty big. I think that's why Alabama took the timeout. So, second and goal at the 6 as Alabama breaks the huddle. Color commentary. Oh, yeah, I definitely could use another guy here. Second and goal at the 6. Simpson sending a man in motion as he takes the snap and hands it up the middle. He's fighting, extending. Touchdown, Alabama. Oh, he just wouldn't give up. The touchdown turkey. He loves touchdowns, folks. Oh, man, you got to feel bad for Oklahoma there. The Oklahoma fans not exactly looking good as they are shocked and silent. Daniel Hill just would not give up. 6 yards straight up the gut. And the Oklahoma fans are covering their eyes as they can't believe it. Oh, man. Crazy bread. Yeah, Little Caesars, yeah, around here is not that great. It used to be pretty good. Snap the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 34-24. Alabama up by 10 yet again. And Oklahoma, it is not looking good. And again, plenty of time left. You still have time, but you got to respond quickly. But right now, it is not looking ideal. And Alabama might be... They might be the first team, I guess, to win on the road in the first round of the college football playoff. Win in another team stadium. Again, that was a great catch. They're showing that catch there. Folks, if you're not able to watch the game, make sure to find that catch later. It was in the fourth quarter with about 8 to 9 minutes to go. Bernard, that was a great catch. Oh, 8:20. Wow, yeah, we got a good turnout here. Gio saying roll tide. Likes what he's looking at. Ultimate cheesesteak pizza is really good. Never had that. I don't know if I would do that. So there's the kickoff, going to be fielded into the end zone, and that's going to be a touchback. And Oklahoma, it is do or die. Do or die here with 7:24 left. Appreciate your hustle. I appreciate you guys again for tuning in. Again, if you guys weren't here, I'd be talking to myself. Be dancing to myself and talking to myself. Seeds 5 and 8 won last year. Yeah, I know, but like that was in the yeah, it was the home team. But then in the second round they won. But yeah, in the first round in another person's stadium. So 1st and 10 here at the 25. Mateer in the gun. He drops back. Mateer's looking to his left. Fires. Almost intercepted. And that may have almost been the game. Keeley was over that one. Oh, my goodness. Pass intended for Satanga. Doing a great job. Appreciate it, Lily. Your fantasy team lost. Oh, man. I'm in the semifinals for one game, and I have Puka. Oh, man, he had a great game. 2nd and 10 at the 25 as Mateer's in the gun. He drops back, swings it out in the flat. It's a screen. He's going to be at the 25 and brought down at the 27 as that is a gain of 8. So 3rd and 8 coming up, and he's going to hobble off the field here, Oklahoma. Not looking ideal for Oklahoma right now. Will Pitt win the division, bro? I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know. I wouldn't put money on it. Mateer in the shotgun here. Again, they need to get to the 35-yard line for a brand new set of downs. Mateer changing up the play. Mateer takes a snap, drops back. He's looking over the middle. Heavy pressure. Mateer can't escape as he goes down. That is another sack. Another sack, and that is huge. That is going to make it 4th and 16. And I don't know. I say you got to punt it. You got to hope that your defense can get a 3 and out. This is, oh, man. You want to see Doc comment some super? No, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, commentate Super Smash Brothers. It'd be interesting. Field at the 35. He's at the 40 and runs out of bounds at the 41. And there's a flag. Of course there's a flag. So they will have it at the 41 pending the penalty. Tide is much more than just a detergent. That is true. Sack, yep. It's going to be against Alabama. 10-yard penalty. Don't know if it's from the end of the kick or the spot of the foul or the end of the run. So we'll find out. The transfer portal, yeah, no, it's kind of lame. They were playing the Steelers 4th and 16 is quite makeable. That is true. Justin, not a fan of Oklahoma. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Playoffs, go to the playoffs unless we're a one-loss team. Yeah, I don't know. Again, like I do like the little thing I saw the other day was that the playoff wasn't made for the seeds that are, 9, 10, 11, 12. It was made for those one-loss teams that, were snubbed from the 4-team playoff. So that kind of set it in perspective about the Notre Dame stuff and all that. Again, do I believe that they should have got in? Yes. But, I think that's a pretty good perspective to have. It's just pretend, again, it's 4-team playoff. Everyone else, they're there just for fun, really, essentially. Playoffs should have stayed 4 teams. I like the expansion, but, I don't know. If you only have 1 loss, then you should get in. I don't know. That's the way it goes. But, yeah, I get what you're saying. So we can't believe it. Crazy. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Hate Doctor. Do you like them? I don't care for either team. Oklahoma, Alabama. I don't really have many feelings. Many feelings toward either team. Mississippi here. You're from Mississippi. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's just again. I'm just calling games, man. I call games, folks. Again, my expertise is more in the NFL. I've really taken a love into the college game, though, the last, I would say, 3 or 4 years now. I've really enjoyed college. It has been great. I'm kind of upset I didn't watch it much when I was younger. But no, I'm an NFL guy through and through. Yeah, it's a lot of money for sure. Yeah, it is pretty crazy, Josh. Yep. Let's do a 32-team playoff. Yeah. Would have been here sooner, but I was putting Tide in the laundry. This guy, Triskaideka, he is a legend. Triskaideka, again, he is an OG of the channel. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, it's looking like a Alabama victory, but I guess, again, you never know. I don't want to be that guy. Oh, look at this guy. Again, you never know. So many lead changes could happen and, just momentum shifts. Of course, again, if you're one that believes in rigging, well, hey, we might be in for something on this drive to make it a close game. So yeah, this still exactly, Eddie. You never know. Roll Tide, hello from North Carolina. Well, hello from Texas. How's it going? 1st and 10 here for Alabama. Oklahoma, by the way, with all 3 timeouts as well. That is also a thing. And again, for some reason, they didn't update this scoreboard. Let me refresh it here. It is 1st and 10. They're at their own 30. Sorry, it's not going to update. It is what it is, I guess. Simpson is under center, sending a man in motion. He takes the snap, hands it off up the middle, and is brought down. That's a good tackle in the open field by Heineke. That is a gain of 2. And Oklahoma going to take their first time out. That's quick. That is quick. Tris got the dad jokes. Oh, yeah. He may be a dad. 13 days from 2026. Don't say that, Christopher. Oh, man. Oh, man. Time is flying by. Teller Shuck, the solution. Tell you what, he's played good. I definitely think if he finishes the year strong, definitely worth a look next year. It's definitely been very... Again, he beat the Buccaneers and the Panthers back-to-back weeks. Both teams, again, fighting for the division. So maybe a full year of Shuck next year. And everyone made fun of the Saints for picking him. But, hey, maybe they got their guy. Hello from Mississippi. How's it going? Again, hello there hello here from Texas. Born in Pennsylvania. Chances of what happened to the touchdown. Touchdown Turkey's still here. Or are you talking about his profile pic? Yeah, I have no idea. Touchdown Turkey has been here. He's been watching. He loves touchdowns, folks. Again, he's unbiased. Just loves seeing the end zone. 2nd and 8, ball at the 32 as they're back from their timeout. Simpson's going to be under center, receivers to each side. As sends a man in motion. He takes the snap, hands it off up the middle. Breaking tackles. And going to be brought down at the 34-yard line for a gain of 2. Makes it 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6 for Alabama. Again, that's their second timeout. Alabama W, probably. Let's see here. Duke went into the ACC next year. Duke went in? I guess I'm not following. Are you talking about winning? Yeah, I don't know about winning. We'll see. Older you get, faster time goes. Exactly. I don't like it. Alabama, Roll Tide, looking like they may win it here. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Want to hear a vegetable joke? It's going to... Okay. Yeah. That's good. That's good. All right, 3rd and 5. Looks like that was a really good spot there. Joy Chan, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. 3rd and 5. They need to get to the 40 for a brand new set of downs. Again, there's been timeout after timeout after timeout here. Simpson going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver. No, make it 2 receivers to the right as they need to get to the 40. Simpson takes the snap, drops back, looking to his left. Simpson, heavy pressure. Oh, and he is sacked. What a sack there as the Oklahoma player starts going to the Alabama bench. I don't know if I really like that. That made no sense. Or am I wrong? Was that the wrong bench, or was he going to the Oklahoma bench? Because if he went to the Alabama bench pointing, that is pretty stupid. I think that was the Alabama bench. I don't know what he was doing. I didn't like that. There is the punt. Again, you're down by 10. And that is going to be fair caught at the 37. Maybe I'm a boomer, folks, but again, you're down by 10. I won't be doing no talking. All right, Oklahoma will have it with 5 minutes to go. And they have some life. They have some life. Are you a farmer if you are probably outstanding in your field? This guy. 4th and 16. Yeah, this guy. I don't know about looking into the 4th and 16s there. But yeah, 1st and 10 here for Oklahoma. They'll have a chance. They have a chance. As now we're going to see some dad jokes in the comments section. It is what it is. 1st and 10. Mateer in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. Mateer takes the snap, drops back. He's looking, moving to his right as Mateer. He throws it down the right sideline to nobody. He finds the crowd, incomplete. And again, this is a you need points drive. I completely understand that situation. Again, Oklahoma, they need points. College Football Committee are the only people feeling redeemed. Yeah. A carrot. Wow. They can't win if they score and get an extra point. Well, I know that, but again, he can still make a stop. 2nd and 10 at the 38. As Mateer's in the shotgun, looking to his left. He steps up, fires. It is caught across the 40, and he's brought down around the 43. That is a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5, 4:40 and counting. Again, that clock working against Oklahoma. They need a move. Mateer takes the snap very quickly, looking to his right, now over the middle. It's caught across the 45. Oh, and he fumbles, and it's recovered by Alabama. What are they going to say? Are they going to say it was a fumble? Right now, Alabama has the ball. This is going to be interesting. Are they going to say he was down? Okay, well, they're going to say Alabama football. Catch and fumble. And Alabama currently has the ball. I imagine they're going to take a look at it. So hold the phone. Let's see. They're going to say it's an incomplete pass. They looked at it. Incomplete pass. And for the moment, it is going to be Oklahoma ball. Again, 4th and 5. Wow. We have NFL games tomorrow. Touchdown parlay for tomorrow. Chat, who scores tomorrow? Delay your thoughts. Delay. What am I thinking? All right. Four people. Give me... I don't even know who plays for Washington anymore. The commies. I don't know. It's 4th and 5 again. They're still jogging onto the field here. Give me for Philly. Give me Goddard. Give me Jacobs for Green Bay. Give me Cole Kmet for Chicago and Washington. I have no idea. Let me think on this. This is a 4th and 5. 4th and 5. They need to get to the 48s. Mateer drops back. He's looking to his right. Now moving to his left. Mateer, he throws it over the middle. It is caught. He's at the 35, the 30. Takes it outside at the 25 and brought down at the 20. And for the moment, Oklahoma has bought them some more hope, as that is an Oklahoma Sooner first down. Mateer finding it wide open down the field. They're in the red zone. Mateer drops back, looking over the middle. He fires. It's caught. He's at the 15 and smacked at the 15 for a gain of 4. Again, they got to keep it going. We're under 4 minutes and counting here in the closing moments of this one. Mateer in the shotgun, quickly moving. 3:40 and counting. 2 receivers to each side. Mateer drops back. He's looking over the middle to his left. Now scrambling in the pocket. Now running backwards. Oh, and he is sacked once again. Loss of 4, making it 3rd and 9. And again, that clock is continuing to run. Zach Ertz, he is not playing anymore. I think he's hurt. Yeah, I don't even remember who plays. I don't know if Terry McLaurin's healthy. I have no idea. 3rd and 9 here for Oklahoma. The clock is running. And now there's a timeout. Timeout, Alabama. 3:02 left to go. And again, on a big 3rd and 9, I'm tempted to almost kick the field goal at this point. A lot of roll tags. Oh my gosh, still doing the call dog in the sun, a hot dog. Yep. How many timeouts for each team? So we're at 1 timeout for each team now, Don. It's up the Alabama Elephant. That used to be their logo back in the day. Alabama Elephant. I assure you that is not something that is not a perk of the channel. I promise. These are the emojis of the channel. I don't know if you guys can see those or not. Only allowed a select few. 3rd and 9. They need to get to the 9 for a brand new set of downs. Mateer drops back. Heavy pressure. He throws it up in the air, and that is going to be out of bounds. Incomplete. There was a receiver, I guess, in the area, but not exactly ideal. It's going to be 4th and 9. I have to imagine they're going to kick the field goal here. That would make it a 1-score game. McLaurin, yeah, again, I don't even know. So 4th and 9. This is Sandell. So it would be a 36-yard attempt to make it a 1-score game. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. It is. Oh, he pushed it! Oh, my goodness! Unbelievable! That is game! That is going to be your game, folks! That is it. He just flat out missed it. Wide left. The announcer said it was good. Oh, now they're looking at the replay, and now, that looks like it's good. Wow. Unless there's a crazy fumble. That is amazing. He just pushed it. The wind may have pushed it out, but man, Venables asking for an explanation, and he can't believe it. Okay is not okay. Wow, it looked good. Again, it just faded left. Wow. There's the snap and hands it off up the middle, and he's not going to get much. He's brought down at the line of scrimmage. I can't even believe that. Thank you for the stream. You're very welcome. Yeah, that is pretty much it. Unbelievable. That is their last time out there for Oklahoma. Bama is better. They were better today. Now, just a little bit of something. Looking at the stats here, the total yards, you can see Oklahoma did outgain Alabama 344-263. Had more time of possession, completed more third downs. The turnover was big, but again, that is interesting. Just something. Oklahoma had a lot of things, but not points, and that's what matters. Call Ole Miss game, yes. I'll be doing Tulane, Ole Miss, and again, I'll be doing Miami and A&M early, of course. And then, of course, that one. And then we'll be ending with Chicago, Green Bay. So, again, folks, if everyone were to subscribe right now, again, I would hit 3,500 subs. So I do appreciate you guys, again, for tuning in. Again, I'll stay here, of course, till the end of this one. It's not like I'm going to be leaving early, but it is not looking ideal. Again, if you're an Oklahoma fan, sending a man in motion. Simpson's going to hand it off down the left side, and he's devoured. That's a loss of 4. As the clock will continue to run. They're going to have to snap it before the 2-minute warning. McLaurin is, I don't even know who the running back. Oh, there's Krosky Merritt, I guess. I don't know. If I said McLaurin, I don't really think I'd believe him. McLaurin's going to score because that's the only guy I know. So I don't know if you can really say. I don't know. I'm sorry. Nick. I don't know if I can give that third or the fourth guy. 3rd and 14, Simpson in the gun. Trips to the right. Tight end in tight. As Simpson swings it out, it is... Oh, he caught it! Oh, what a catch, but is tackled across the 20. Williams bobbled it, thought it hit the turf. No, he made the catch. Only going to be a few there, but Alabama will be punting with under 2 minutes to go in this one. Your logo's the chill meme or Bitmoji. Yeah, it's Bitmoji. Subscribe. Thank you, ABM. Appreciate you, man. Thank you again for tuning in. Again, thank you for subscribing. Thank you again for the $1.50. That is awesome. Thank you again. Appreciate you. Again, if you did enjoy it, make sure you're going to like and subscribe. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back Sunday. And, of course, I'll be doing the Monday night game on Monday. So, again, appreciate you guys very much for tuning in. And, again, it is free, folks. Again, don't think of it as a subscription. I know it's easy to think that, but no, think of it as a follow button. But, yes, I'll be doing this tomorrow. It's doing 3 games. We're going to be here. I'm going to be in this chair all day tomorrow, all day Sunday. That's kind of my life the last few months, or at least on the weekends. It's still on, yep. Michael Wentz. Appreciate you for tuning in. Thank you for, appreciate it. He had a chance. Oklahoma did lead. They led 17-0. They did. It was not looking pretty. Brooklyn and Valley View ended with a Brooklyn making a buzzer beater layup for the win. Oh, nice. Congrats, Brooklyn. Bama deserves this. Well, I don't know. I'll leave my comments. There. We'll see next week. It'll be very interesting. That'll be a tough opponent. Missed field goal. Yeah, no, that was it. That was the game. If they make that, I mean, then you have a chance. But yeah, that was a killer. That was a killer there for Oklahoma. Colts giving Riley Leonard a chance. I don't know. I thought he was hurt. And, yeah, I don't know. I guess not. If he's not hurt, then I guess not. I mean, it seems like he's not ready. North-South Civil War next week. Oh, yeah, I'll call it, man. Yeah, I'll call it. That would be interesting. Never count out Alabama. Yeah, no, again, you just never want to get too high. Never want to get too high, too low. Next week, I don't know what's happening. Oh, yeah, we have bowl games next Saturday. And, of course, again, plenty of NFL next week in general. Again, I'll be on Monday. Well, let's see here. We got Christmas. I'll call some games on Christmas. There's some games on Saturday as well. It's actually some interesting games. I don't know. Maybe I don't do the bowl games. Maybe I do. I don't know. I will think about it. I think I might do the NFL. Maybe do a bowl game and then 2 NFL games. You're a Steelers fan, but it's been rough lately. It has been very rough. Yeah, it's disgusting. All right, Alabama's going to punt. There it is. There is the punt. That's a nice punt. Returned from the 31. He's at the 40, the 45, and brought down at the 48-yard line. Nice return of about 17 yards. And Oklahoma, again, you got to, honestly, the ideal, I know it's crazy, but you want to take the field goal first. I know the kicker just missed. Alabama 27, Indiana 10. Oh, man. I don't know about that. You were on Mariota last week. You killed the parlay. How many quarterbacks have scored against the Eagles' defense? I don't know. I don't know. The Eagles have been struggling lately, but I don't know about their defense, though. 1st and 10, Mateer drops back. He's looking. He fires. It's caught at the 50 and pushed out of bounds at the 47. As they're still in timeout, apparently. ESPN hates you. I don't control what the screen shows, but it is what it is. 2nd down coming up for Oklahoma. 2nd and about 5. 24-17. Yeah, I don't know. Indiana's pretty good. Like I said, I think Indiana, pretty solid team. 2nd and 5, Mateer drops back. He's looking over the middle. Mateer dancing. He fires. It's caught. He's at the 40. He's going to try to sprint out of bounds, and he does. Well, that was very impressive indeed, sprinting out to the 39-yard line. So that is an Oklahoma 1st down with 1:33 left. Indiana isn't physical enough. Oh, man, ABM. I don't know. ABM. I don't know. You're sounding like an Oklahoma fan from the 1st quarter. That's what you sound like, ABM. So just, again, never get too high, never get too low. 1st and 10 at the 39. In the shotgun is Mateer. Mateer drops back. He's looking, fires. It's caught at the 35, and Kanik going to be brought down at the 34-yard line. They might have to hustle here as Mateer's going to hustle him to the line. How's it going, Vince? Good to see you. And it looks like they're going to go ahead and take a spike, and they're going to go ahead and kick the field goal. There it is. So they're going to bring out this will be a 52-yard field goal. Again, he missed one earlier. So, man, he's got to make this. He made one from 51, missed one from 36. This is another 51-yard attempt. So this, to make it a 1-score game, the snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. And, oh, it's short! Oh, my goodness! I can't, you gotta feel so bad for him. Oh, my goodness, again, as the son of a kicker himself, as a special teams guy, as a soccer player, I feel so bad for the kicker. It had the line, it just wasn't long enough. And that is your ball game, folks. 34-24 is your score. Alabama will move on as they are the first team to clinch their spot into the 2nd round. Wow. So there we go. Again, they have a date with Indiana. No pro career for him. Yeah, if he can't make one from 51. As there is the knee. And that is, you got to feel for Oklahoma. Again, Oklahoma, they were up 17-0. But it definitely turned away. Liberty, good to see you, man. Yeah, no, it was definitely crazy. Definitely crazy. How's it going, Deacon? Good to see you, man. Yeah, crazy. Crazy, man. Crazy game. As Alabama just another knee away from winning this one. And again, folks, I'll be back on tomorrow for 3 streams. So this is a pretty chill day for me. As there is the final knee. Alabama wins 34-24. And again, I'll be here, of course. I, of course, will be here for Alabama, Indiana. I'll be here for most of the college football games. Again, I'm only going to miss one. That is going to be tomorrow night's JMU Oregon. But again, I'll be on tomorrow. Again, Miami and A&M, Ole Miss and Tulane, and of course Chicago Bears and the Green Bay Packers. So again, hopefully you subscribe, and I'll see you there. If you're looking for more coverage, just want to talk sports in the comments, whatever it is, that's what I do, folks. That's what I do. So again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. I am pretty tired. I probably will just step away, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Again, subscribe. It is free, and I might send you guys somewhere else and spread the good fortune. Again, appreciate you guys very much for hanging out. Going to bed. See you again. Appreciate it again, Eddie, for tuning in. But yes, I will catch you guys in the next one. Again, if I do send you guys elsewhere, feel free, of course, to say hi or whatever. If you like what you're seeing there, make sure, again, to like and subscribe as well. Actually, I don't even know who's on. But yeah, what a game that was. Again, just the momentum switches. Yeah, I don't know. That was just crazy. Let's see. I guess we'll go with... There we go. We'll just go with that. But yeah, you guys all have a great rest of your night. Like and subscribe. Good night. Peace. And again, I'll be back on tomorrow for Miami and Texas A&M, and of course, plenty more after that. So take care and good night. Peace.